Okay. Th- there we are. Good evening, and welcome to the great Uncle Pixel Show. With me, your great Uncle Pixel, the Pixel who is great, but not necessarily a great uncle. Readjusting my screen after changing it for the Breath of Fire stream. Forgotten about that entirely. It's fine. It's good. It's great. Adjusting of Godot itself. Give me. There we go. That's good. That's very good. Okay. I heard that you said something, but the pixel who's great at being an uncle. That's me. And uh, the headphones. Headset microphone. Okay. Sometimes my. I'm glad you said something because the voice did not come through my headphones. It came through the computer and I barely heard it. But I saw it. I saw it. You said a word thing. Let's move this to the left. There we go. Lovely. So today on the Me Show, I'm gonna mess with this border some more and try and figure out why it's not bordering, why it's not doing border stuff. This border right here. Why it's not doing stuff. Which the one I you have one job, and that one job is not letting me pass through it. It's not doing that job. Now, the other weird thing, I'm probably not going to try and fix it on stream, but when I played Breath of Fire 4 on Saturday, it did something to my graphic settings that made my computer able to show red properly for the first time since I got it. And then the screen shut off and turned back on, and it no longer shows red properly. Now, I'm colorblind as it is, which is bad enough, but that's red green, not red gray. So let me just punch this guy. There we go. So I genuinely thought this was a black and gray checkerboard, not black and quite vibrant red. Or black and I thought it was a black and very light gray chessboard, not black and very vibrant red. Similarly, I thought the red pawns and the red other pieces were the same color. They still look like the same color, but they weren't. When I saw it with proper color, I saw they are not the same color. So there's something wrong with the color file on my computer, and messing with it has not helped. So anyway, if you are at any point looking at this game and going, man, you got made some weird color choices, that's the reason. And I will attempt to fix that at some point before finishing it. I don't know about the checkerboard though. I'd have to might keep that. I like that. Good. Maybe I'll make the red. Maybe I will make the red pieces blue or something. Except I don't want them blue because the cursor's blinking blue. No, no, I guess that's fine since it makes the piece blink yellow, not It's fine. It's all fine. It's good and fine and correct. So that's just randoming about random stuff. The heck are you doing moving my stuff around? No. Canvas item hit 2 should be 0. Stop moving my stuff. Good scripts. So trying to move pieces around. Yeah, just okay, just checking this out. Yeah, I think I might. Oh, that's low priority figuring out whether he should transform before or after the battle. Low priority right now. Priority is still this border. Hello. Yes, yeah, should not be moving through this border. So, and have I not been showing the game this whole time either? No, of course I haven't. Why would I be doing that? Whew. You can tell it's Monday, right? Anyway, what I was saying, the border, this border, should not be going outside this border. And I can work on graphics later, figuring out colors and stuff. Yes, some of these would be very bad moves if I were, if the second player actually got turned. Yeah, I like that the knight takes less damage because it needs to get in range. I like that the rook is a tank and also takes slightly less damage. I kind of like that the pawns take less damage. That's I have destroyed everyone. Everyone. Huh. That's interesting. The pawn blinks before the energy meter catches up, but the rook did it properly. Well, anyway, uh, that's stuff for the optimization phase. Now I'm figuring out why the border did not work. So, border tiles. Border tiles. And border lines. They both of them, one of them should be blocking me. Collision layer 1, 2, collision mask 1, 2, collision 1.0, physics material. So it has physics. Tile shape is square. Base tiles are very, very small. There they are. Look how small and cute they are. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, because technically I have no... Right, I tried that. Collision, layer 1, priority 1.0, motion mode, up direction. Okay, let's do a look-see here. Okay, okay. So disable true. Okay, I'm reminding myself of what all my code is in the first place. I've got code. Look at this. Look at all this code. Shot bounty one. Can I slide on ceiling? Um, I need that. Yeah, okay. On floating. I don't really care about moving platforms, but putting them there anyway. Yeah, well, there. Floor layers 1 and 2. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Here's my... Doesn't stop. Let me stop that. Yeah, it is odd that it cannot make collision thing do happen. See border tiles. I want to turn off the visibility. Not. I don't want to turn off the visibility. I want to turn off the. Is it fine already? Group inherit. Nearest bitmap. Transform one change. Where are you? There we go. Skew. Oh, right. This is the. Force hide. Let's take a quick glance at that. It should be just. Just very interesting. Very interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. That when I turn off the little squares around the border, the little squares still show around the border. Yeah, it's probably because I have navigation turned on. I think that's the reason. Goodness, I have, I have navigation enabled. Godot. What did it try to send me just now? That was weird. Tile set, which contains a list of tiles. Navigation enabled. If true, navigation regions are enabled. Thanks. I wanted to know what a navigation region was. Godot. Okay. Maybe I want not to be a navigation region, actually. That seems to imply that it's something I can walk on. Right? What I can see. Hmm. Hmm. But that's not it. So I'll leave navigation on unless I have reason for it not to be on. Kinematic. Kinematic bodies. It's funny. It won't do. But by golly, it won't do. It won't do thing. It just won't do thing. I should be able to attack the health bars directly. That would be funny. Nah, later. Easter egg. Of course, I'm not sure. Well, I guess I could make it. Yeah, I could give P1 health an area. P1 health an area and a collision object 2D. A collision area 2D. An area 2D and a collision shape 2D feature for both P1 health and P2 health. But that's later. That's an Easter egg, if I do it at all. Because there should be no way to get outside the border once I finished making the border work. I'm shocked this is so difficult. I cannot see. Clip children, clip and draw? Is that the problem? Nope. Nope. Not as far as I can tell, anyway. Let's reload. Let's reload in case it didn't. Shouldn't. Yeah, no. Woohoo! Hit like a truck. Yeah, I still might want to redo those sprites. I mean, I'm definitely have to recolor side B sprites. We'll see if I even leave them red, but bonk, 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 and bonk. In my head, firing the shot sounds exactly like Archon, but they shouldn't sound like Archon. I hear Archon sound effects in my head while I'm playing this, but yeah, there's a long. Well, I'll figure it out. I figured out every other trouble I ran into. Sometimes it takes me a couple. Whoa, excuse me. Let me go have a sip of my caffeine. Just saying things out loud sometimes helps me figure out what I'm doing wrong. Process mode always. Am I in the right? Yeah, border tiles. I'm gonna leave it at clip and draw. Because it might. Actually, no, it should probably not be clip. Wait. I'm not sure what clipping means in this sense. Clipping nodes cannot be nested or placed within a canvas group. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. It just, okay. It's just, that's just drawing. It doesn't affect the collision. Mm. So yeah, I don't need the visibility thing. I don't need the ordering. I don't need the texture. I don't need material. Uh, Physics interpolation should be on. Physics common, physics interpolation. Physics common, physics interpolation. Maybe it's in check physics. Okay, it's just the layer names. Don't need that. Config. Whoop. Try config. Run. Boot splash. Yeah, general. That's accessibility, window, mouse curve. Input map, localizations, globals, plugins, import defaults. 2D physics. Physics 2D. Advanced settings. Show me advanced settings. None of these are what I want. Physics common, physics interpolation. Mm-hmm. Confusing. Common physics interpretation. Okay. Okay, that's just makes things move smoother. Process. I want collision. My problem is with collision. Navigation layers. Collision layers. Collision layer. Collision layer is collisioned. Physics material is physicsed. Not completely blurb. I'm blurb, is what I am. I'm gotten hung up here, and I don't want to be hung up here. I have things to do. Many, many things to do with this game. It is not, it's got a long way to go, and I don't want to get hung up on the thing. The thing. I'm going to be hung up enough on trying to implement some kind of crude primitive AI on the enemy to make sure it knows how to attack me. I mean, ideally, it would be. Maybe I should forget that and for now and work on it and make it two player from the get go. Uh, that's not a bad idea. Good ideas. Body. Oh, is this? This is body2.gd, but it only has the send data. All right, to make sure. To make sure it's the correct piece. Piece one value, piece two value. Right, it just needs to be local. I mean, if it's just a matter of if I'm going to make it two player by default, uh, shot body one, that's the one. So body one and body two should have almost exactly the same code. And that sounds like a major change, and that means I need to make a backup before I do anything. So let's do a backup. Uh, Desktop? It's on the desktop? Where did I put my chess? Here are chess plus. Oh, of course, it's in my documents folder, which is where it belongs. Not just clogging up the desktop. There we go. Haven't made a backup in 2 weeks. Woo, that's woo. That's a potentially catastrophic situation. The game didn't look like this 2 weeks ago. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. So, need to go into. So, yeah, let's start working on making this actually two player. That's the next thing to do. And I need to take this and oh, see, because two player. Okay, I didn't think ahead as much as I should have with some of this code here. This is good. Most of this will work as is, because yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Battle system is the same regardless of who starts the battle, so I don't have to worry about turns there. just when. So, so I need to sit, not sit, not literally sit. So, first of all, what's the value? Let's go all the way up to the top and get me some variables that I need to look at, specifically active player. Okay, that's the one I needed, active player. Movement. Uh, okay. Okay. Process input. Okay, this is good. Except I have to. Okay. Okay. Just thinking out loud. And let's pull up project settings. Because let's do player two. I will put controllers in here for. You know what? No. Left mouse button is fine. So we need add new actions left two. Add right two, up two, down two, action two, cancel two. And for now, we're just going to make it left is J, right is L, up is I, down 2 is K, action 2 is F, and cancel 2 is D, which is a little awkward because it's. And also, let's do left 2 is. Do Kpad 4, Kpad 6, Kpad 8, Kpad 5. Oh, crud. I didn't want edit. I wanted add. Eh, okay. Let's use enter. And plus, because it's. Oh, and I did it again. B. Okay. So now I have controls for player 2. And let's mess with some things. This is left 1, this is right 1, up 1, 1, 1, 1. Good. Now I have strings I can define. see here. Do I have chess? Yes. Wait, I think that's too many. Two. Yes. So I think this should work. Shouldn't? Okay, that's good. Just pressed left. Yeah, assumes player one. So let's hard code this. It's the for now. Okay. The goal here is to be able to move both pieces. Put is cancel. Where's cancel? Should be one more cancel over here. In this. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Plus 3 minus plus string 3 minus plus question mark. No, just one quotation. There we go. This has to match the other player. Um, okay. Legal move. If legal move. Yeah, here we go. 3 minus chess minus active player. Now it's going to crash somewhere along the line, but so everything I just did should have made it so I can add it to so I can still do stuff. Oops. Where's the actual screen? There it is. Okay. Okay, still moving. Now. Okay. Okay. That's incorrect. Hold on. It should. Okay, okay. Hold on. Oh, because I don't have one of those in the pawn section. That's the problem. I'm moving a pawn around, and it's not changing the turns because I don't have it set to change the turns when you're doing pawns yet, because that's in a a separate doohickey. So, start again. I might want to have the selection thing change color itself when, but let's see here. It should be, okay, and I can't move. Okay, it's now over here. Okay, that's bad. Okay, I'm moving it with player two's controls, but I can't select player two pieces. I can only select player one pieces. So I've done something wrong. No, I haven't done something wrong. I haven't done something complete. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah. So when you're selecting a piece, I need to find action and chessboard and match. Ah, here we go. That's the thing. So I needed to match the active player and not. I needed to match the active player. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's a print debug. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, for now, that's good. Where is the command I just, it's 3 minus action player? Yes, I need this command. I need to replace this. Perfect. So I need to replace this with this, but then change it to that. There we go. And hope that works. Will it work? We'll see in literally seconds from now. Isn't this exciting? Are you excited? I'm excited. Okay, so we're still in player two, and okay, okay. The pawns don't move right yet. Is the problem because I don't have a. Uh, oh right. So right. I still only have pawns able to be moved with player one. Wait, did it switch? Okay. Hang on a second. Hit B. See where it thinks that pawn is. Yeah, pawn 2B is in the same spot. Why is it not grabbing it? Pawn 2B is in the right spot, which is, um, uh, pawn 2B is right where it thinks it is. Wait, is it? Let me scroll down. Make sure it's, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's pawn 2B. Or not 2B. Right there. Why can't I select it? I can select this pawn. And select this pawn. Ooh. I can select these pawns, but I can't move them. It's selecting them, but it's not. Oh, right, because I don't have it. Oh, so maybe it is in the right spot. B again. No, pawn 2G did not move. Okay. The problem here is that I didn't finish the the pawn routine. The other pieces appear to be fine. Because they're all handled by a single. Let's try this. Interesting. Okay, because okay, yeah, it's working fine for the colors off, but that's to be expected. Okay, just make sure I cannot select the opposing rooks. And yeah, colors off, but that's okay. Can still move around. Perfect. And yes, I just did put my knights in check. No, I did that wrong. Not can't put a knight in check, but this one to have. Oh, right, the battle system doesn't work anymore. It's completely broken. I mean, it's not completely broken. It's just that the where let's do. I need to re-implement because I changed the name of the movement actions. So of all the movement stuffs. So there we go. So it should be left one, right one, up one, down one, and let me find action. Okay. I shouldn't even need to restart this thing. It should be working again now. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Beep. Stab, 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 stab. Now I don't have any movement for player 2 yet. But okay, good. Can player 2. Oh, that is a problem. Okay. That is a problem. It's after battle. It didn't change players. Uh, return from battle. That's over in movement. So return movement. Return from battle. Needs to go here. Where is return from battle? Here it is. There it is. I knew it was here. That's the one I want. So, not a problem. Or, an oversight, not a problem. a little confusing. Now, what I want to do is see if that works. Oof. It does, but it doesn't, it's not right for reasons which are uh, pretty obvious. Right, I don't have. Okay, okay. No, I know the problem. I mean, I know the problem here. It's just that thinking about how to fix the problem, uh, you know, battle. The problem is here, capture piece. Or it's not here exactly. It's that an output should be here. Before battle. Yeah, see, Knight 2A got sent in as player 1, Pawn 1E got sent in as player 2. And that's not how it should do. So, and, I know the problem. I know the problem. If chess, where is it? Da, da, da. Okay, that's legal. Need to make sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of some of these print debug statements because the legal move check is fine. The legal move check appears to be fine. Is action just pressed action plus strength action player? Okay, selection. Too late. Now, legal. Okay, knight legal move. I wanted to check. Here we go. Capture piece, chessboard. Okay, so this is P1, P2. Aw. Right, so I'm gonna have to do it if chess active player equals 1. Right, because the starting else capture piece. I need to reverse these. Okay, that should do it. Okay, that should do it. Let's play around with that. You still can't attack with player two. I don't haven't put in player two's attack movement action ability yet. However, that's just a matter of copying over or probably better generalizing uh, player one's routine. I could probably, we'll see. It's a little, but yeah, I can probably copy over. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, just moving that. Okay, let's move that forward one because I just want that out of the way. F. Now, yes, and I can still only attack with the rook. So this should leave the rook where it is. Yes. Okay. Okay, so the back row of the red side is done. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, might as well make some progress on the things I can make progress on instead of trying to figure out why the borders aren't working. We. I mean, if anyone has any ideas, please feel free to shout, comment, shout, let it all out. Okay, so here's what I want. Selected pawn. If. Right. So, when it's clear, let me check. Let me check my selected. Okay, this is good. Okay. So it should be able to do this automatically. On plus str str chess active player. So that should fix that. Do this here. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, let me do some selected animation here. That's fine. Actually, hang on. Pawn. Where'd it go? Plus string chess active player. That's perfect. So, no. Stop that. Rook, bishop. Okay, this is just aesthetics, but aesthetics are important. Okay, that should fix the animation. Put that in there for when I'm gonna change the selection thing to two different ones, so I know. So it changes color based on who is active at the moment. Okay. Okay. That should. Um. Well, let's see if that did that, because the pawns are still messed up. They're not going to move right. Player two pawns are not going to move right because they're. It is annoyingly hard coded to move to the right. But at least let's see if they blink right. They do not. Okay. Those do. Right. These do not blink right. You know, it is selected. That one goes dark. So they are being selected, but it's not changing the animation of the square. Not sure why. So here's what I'm going to do. Where is process input? Right here. Chess active player equals to debug line. Remove later. So I'm just going to make sure it's always player 2 now. Yeah, I have it set. That did it. It's always player 2 now. So bring that up just to give an example. Player 2 can move piece. Player 1 cannot move piece even after player 2 moves. Okay. Of course, player 2 can't fight yet, so it's got separate controls. But okay, let's see what's wrong with the pawns. What is wrong with you, pawns? I mean, the moving the pawns is already going to be complicated because not complicated, but it has to. Oh, hang on. The pawn is hard coded. Right, because it has to reverse all these checks. And it has to reverse all the checks. It has to have a different check here. so pull this back. Let's put this down. Okay. All right, the selected pawn turns gray for the same color for either side, which is actually fine. Transparent gray, even for the red side, is fine. Whew, excuse me. But anyway, so because let's see here. Let's see here. Let's make this action one, because this is all going to be. Okay. 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 Just looking at my own code, haven't looked at it in a while. I want to try and do this as non-disruptively as possible. So, let us set right here player equals chess active player uh, player equals chess active player if x equals 1 and player equals 1, or x equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, x equals 6, and player is 2. So I need to make it. Okay. The problem is all these movement routines have to be reversed. So left plus str player, right one plus str player. Okay, let's it's one. Okay. So I want to I want to redo this. Sheep dip. One. or input is action. Just press yes, that'll do it. If player 1 and starting x is less than x, else if player 2 and starting x is greater than x, x equals x plus 1. No, that's not. There we go. Wait, no, that's correct. There we go. Right? 1 or input is look at all those error messages. If player equals 1 and x is less than starting. And y equals starting y. L if player equals 2 and x is greater than starting phase x left. And x minus 1. X equals x minus 1. If input is action pressed left, I can copy. Oh, why is it? Do I really need that? While selected. Await get tree timer. There we go. Let's do that. We got some. Yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Voop, 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 voop. Okay, elf. There we go. No, 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 no. Too much. Too much. So we want, where's string player? Do I need that? If player equals 1 and down. Okay, okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Just need, yeah, 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 yeah. Because I don't want to have two completely separate routines for moving a pawn when the rules are the same either way. Just the direction is different. There's probably a less clunky way to do it than this, even. I'll have to think about it. But let's put the clunky way in first, and I can always refine it later. Oh, I want this. Just copy all this. Paste. And make this L if player equals 2. X is greater than starting spaces. And Y is greater than 0, and Y equals not equal to starting Y. So, whoops. This needs to be X minus 1. No, that's right, X plus 1. This needs to be X minus 1. And it has to match 1. And if action is just their temp, oh, okay. No, this, no, that's correct. That is correct. X plus 1, Y minus 1. Okay. This,
Duke smile. Said.
whoop, Dukes.
Say to you, sir. Duke smile. Said. Is this a network design?
Not yet. Hello, Duke Smile. Uh, I'm going to do it eventually. I think that's the goal. The goal here is I want people to be able to play chess, uh, fighting chess, shooting chess online. But right now I'm just working on local multiplayer. If player two is not working, it's
Duke smile. Said. I don't know the game, but this looks like you make it much harder than it should be.
yeah, probably. It's just I say just it's just chess. It's actually fairly easy for most pieces. The pawns are the only ones that are annoying me because they turn around or they move differently depending on whether it's player one or player two. Every other piece moves exactly the same. I mean, they pawns don't move differently; they move in a different direction. They have very limited ways they can move. Oop, I lost track of where I was. What was I doing? And yeah, I could probably because most of these are the same. Most of these lines are the same. Uh,
Said.
this I could probably
Every
not
time you
copy.
use dollar variables in line, it's better to define them since the dollar crawling down the tree every time you call one.
Huh.
Duke smile. Said. For your print debug you should percent makes it much easier to work with.
Ah, percent. I will have to. Whoop, whoop. What's going on here? Now I realize that.
Duke smile. Said. IE print underscore debug. Player percent %d has moved piece %s to position %s %player underscore id, piece dot name, position.
Oh,
Duke smile. Said. That way you can just write the string and add the
and
script at the end.
that makes sense. That is a lot easier than breaking it up into multiple.
Duke smile. Said. Instead of plus plus str, some variable, plus.
Yeah. Well, let's going to save that. Uh, I knew that was a thing in C in various versions of C. Oh, could do something. I could, yeah. Oh, change that. And also, I use print debug a lot. Uh,
Duke smile. Said.
Actually, I don't really need this line anymore.
Calculating positions for some sort of pieces, I assume chess pieces? So
Yes.
it's probably much easier to create an array vector 2i representing all possible positions, each possible move, and just look if the target is within that array, being legal, instead of looking just specific single moves every time.
Huh. Yeah. I'm not good at chess strategy, so but that is a good idea.
Duke smile. Said. With each piece holding its own script being able to return its viable moves so the code reduces to like a few lines.
Yeah, sorry for the silence, but that's an amazing. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. If I put scripts in each of these pieces.
Duke smile. Said. IE Queen has a method func get underscore viable underscore moves, dash array vector 2i, that returns just all possible positions when called and then you check against the clicked field.
Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. That way each piece has its own method func get underscore viable underscore moves, dash array vector 2i, and you call it generically disregarding which piece it is.
And yeah, and then I can see, and then I can just, yeah.
Duke smile. Said. So no matter what you want to move you just ask what are you possible moves and if the requested move is inside you move it. Duke smile. Said. Instead of this giant script. Duke smile. Said. Just a suggestion.
Huh. Yeah, that is a good call. It's going to be a bit of a pain making all those scripts, but probably no less than a pain than making this one giant script. Chessboard doesn't need a script, I don't think. And the knights are the same, so we'll have the same. The knights can have the same script? Probably.
Duke smile. Said. Also you don't need Nioh 1A slash Knight 1B. Duke smile. Said. Every piece should be a class, scene. Duke smile. Said. That has a position and team. Duke smile. Said. That way every piece is just the same scene with different settings. Duke smile. Said. And you only need one script for each kind of piece.
Huh, I really have been doing this the hard way. This is gonna require. This kind of makes me want to start over entirely. No, not really.
Duke smile.
Mhm.
Said. I.e. you only need 6 pieces.
Yeah, and that'll be easier to send it into the battle routine, which is also kind of a mess, but yeah, and kind of each defining each piece individually with its own, make it a class. Yeah, then we need 6 pieces, and then I can just create new instances of those pieces as appropriate in the proper spaces.
Smile. Said. A pawn is a pawn is a pawn is a pawn.
Exactly. Then we need a pawn is a pawn is a pawn.
Duke smile. Said. Just ownership and position is unique to each pawn.
And if the pawn can keep track of its own position instead of being having to keep track of it externally, that's even better. Which is an issue I've been grappling with. Yeah, that's going to be very helpful. It's going to require a lot of wrangling here, but so, no, I want them to be scenes under move. I still want them to be scenes under movement because they're going to have drastically different. It already sends in. Uh, and they'll also need one more variable: position, ownership, and health. Because I want health to carry over from battle to battle. Because is this working yet? Did I get these working yet? No. But the idea is when the pieces,
Said. Really you shall will have a game node, a chessboard node, tile player, and all pieces are under the chessboard. Duke smile. Said. The canvas layer should be reserved for UI.
ah, we're going to tile map player.
Duke smile. Said. And movement then should be a system, singleton slash global slash auto layout.
Hmm. Yeah. That would simplify everything. Yeah, I put the canvas layer. Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. Pieces know their positions in legal moves, movement, system, just or orchestrates the movement.
I like that.
Duke smile. Said. And in chessboard you only need the methods to grab the inputs. Duke smile. Said. Passing them to movement.
I do need one other thing because I do need one other thing because there is a battle system. When you land on, you don't automatically capture opposing pieces. But that's not the issue. I think my battle systems. Well, I probably need some work too. But so when you land on an opposing piece, it goes to a battle screen, and then the two pieces fight it out, a la the old game Archon, and which means if player one moves and tries to capture a piece, player two could still have that square. It's going to have very different strategies than actual chess, but that doesn't change the movement. Anything you said about the movement routine, because that I want to be regular chess.
Duke smile. Said. Then you implement a battle system also as global/auto load, and when movement moves a unit and sees the field is occupied, it passes to the battle system.
Yeah, I think the only ah, yeah, that'll get rid of most of these dollar signs too.
Duke smile. Said. Dollar signare lethal.
Hmm.
Duke signal. Said. Only ever declare references once at the top. Duke smile. Said. Not at runtime.
Yeah, did that for a lot of these, but so
Duke smile. Said. I.e. at on-ready chessboard, tile map layer equals dollar, whatever, and then use chessboard from then on.
hmm. on okay, so I was going to use on ready. I need some on readies here. Actually, these should all be on readies. Uh, I don't need that.
Duke smile. Said. Because if you ever change something in your tree the whole code breaks with one click.
Hmm.
Duke smile.
And I have to go change a lot of things.
And this way you fix one position instead of 1000.
Well, no.
Duke smile. Said. Then
Wait.
just control, hold, plus drag from the tree into the script. Duke smile. Said. Use the drag function. Duke smile. Said. Hold the node, press, hold, control. Duke
Huh.
smile.
Oh,
Said.
wow.
And drag it into the script. Duke's smile. Said. That's the correct way.
Huh. Well. Well. Whoop. So many things that I still don't know. Well, that's why I'm learning myself some stuff. That. Wait a minute. Ah, okay, I don't need these. Huh. Okay. That's nice. That's very nice. Yes, that's going to be very helpful and useful. And, convenient.
Duke's smile. Said. So if you ever change something, just edit it at the top, once.
Let's see here. Where's selected? Selected's important. What? Oh, right. Control drag.
Said. Also it's way faster because every time you use $summon path it will crawl up and down the whole tree every time, producing overhead. Duke's smile. Said. While the at onReady is just a variable in the memory.
Mm-hmm. That is very helpful. Replace. And now I can just do a copy and paste and hope that doesn't mess things up too. Whoa,
Duke's
no.
smile. Said. Do you know how to create a class?
Uh, apparently not. I'm sure I do. That's what happens when I have the, there we go. Creating a class. When I have the tutorials open in another window. No. Creating sprite. Creating iOS plugins. What are you doing? Class. Class. Fine. Class. Class reference primer.
Duke's smile.
Ugh, no.
Said. Would you mind creating a new empty scene? I can walk you through.
Sure. Let me create just a scene, not a whole plus 2D scene. This one is called Classy. There we go.
Duke's smile. Said. Change the node type to sprite 2D.
Oh, make this a.
Duke's smile.
Oh,
Said.
change type.
And name it King.
Sprite 2D. Name it King. King.
Duke's smile. Said. Add a script.
Add a script. New script. Kingy. King 2D. GD. There we go.
Duke's smile. Said. At the very top add, class underscore name King.
Oh, Wait, under Extend Sprite 2D or above it?
Duke smile. Said.
There's a slip.
Position. To do and var ownership. Bool. Duke smile. Said. Preferred. Said. But both will work.
Okay, I'll put it up there. Var position. Var ownership. Bool?
Duke smile. Said. Yes.
Okay. Wait, vector 2i appears to be...
Duke smile. Said. Change the position name to board underscore position. Duke smile. Said.
Yeah,
Position is a property of node 2D already.
yeah, yeah, I've run into that. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I've used it a lot, especially earlier when I had less idea what I was doing. Now I can, I guess, create a function, legal moves.
Function set underscore up underscore piece. New underscore position. Vector 2i. New underscore ownership. Bool. New underscore health. Int. Dash void. Duke smile. Said. And then assign the new values to your properties. Duke smile. Said. Make the setup method first always.
Set a piece.
Duke smile. Said. So board underscore position equals new underscore position. Duke smile. Said. Ownership equals new underscore ownership. Duke smile. Said. Health equals new underscore health. Duke smile. Said. This function is used to initial say every piece once at the beginning.
Intriguing. And right, then I can just call this from the one of the right, and then I'll just be calling this from the function that sets up the board with the proper variables stuck in place, or the proper values, not the proper variables.
Duke smile. Said. Now for the legal moves, since we know our position, Bayord underscore position, we can just get all possible positions, i.e. var positions underscore to underscore check, array vector 2i, which we assign new 8 tiles around us by default. Duke smile. said. 4VY in range, dash 1, 1 4VX in range, dash 1, 1.
Ah. Oops. 4. Uh, Not a boolean. For legal moves is and their positions to check. There we go.
Duke smile.
Wait.
Said. Then var new underscore check underscore position, vector 2I equals vector 2I, board underscore position dot x plus vy, bor underscore position dot y plus vy, positions underscore to underscore check dot append, new underscore check underscore position. Duke smile. Said. This way we add the 9 fields, including our own which we filter in the next step.
This. Oh. Their new check position vector.
Duke smile. Said. Func legal underscore moves, dash array vector 2I. Duke smile. Said. Is the
Board.
function declaration. Duke smile. Said.
Wait.
As it
Okay.
returns an array FO valid positions.
X. Aha.
Duke smile.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Step should by board underscore position dot x plus vx and board underscore position dot y plus vy.
Yeah.
Duke smile. Said.
Also a typo in there, but.
9 fields.
Mm-hmm.
Duke smile. Said. In the next step we check every field if it's viable. Duke smile. Said. For field, vector 2I in positions underscore to underscore check.
Ah, that's fine.
Duke smile. Said. If field equals board underscore position, positions underscore to underscore check dot erase, field. Duke smile. Said.
Ah, nifty.
So we remove our own field.
Left the F out.
Duke smile. Said. Other checks are boundary, is field on the chessboard equals. Duke smile. Said. And also if the field is threatened.
Yeah, I'm not worried about checkmates. Just for the record, at least because of the battle system, the king is not going to be that special a piece. So.
At the very end we need return positions underscore to underscore check BTW.
Hmm.
Duke smile.
That's what I figured.
Said. Okay.
Why is this red? Oh, okay. Because I think.
Duke smile. Said. As we filter out every field not viable, then return the rest.
Okay, why is it? Haha, there's the problem.
Said. You have a space somewhere here.
Yeah, I found it. I found the space. I found the space. Turn that down. There we go. Let me go back over here.
Duke smile.
We'll put this
Said.
at the end, but
Next check is boundaries.
so assuming the board is still 0 to 7, the X and Y positions are still 0 to 7.
Duke smile.
We
Said.
want to.
If field.x1 or field.x8 or field1 or field.y8, positius _2 check erase, field. Duke smile. Said. Then 0 and 7. Duke smile. Said. Simple ob. Duke smile. Said. That's all. Duke smile. Said. Function done.
Y. Huh. I guess so. 0, 7. Oh, that shouldn't be there.
It's still under the for loop.
Oh, yes. 7. Okay. There's some. And I assume we need one more check
Duke smile.
to make sure
Said.
there isn't
Now
a.
this is a king class.
I guess we don't need to check whether there's a piece there. The other thing will call whether it's a check whether there's a
Can
piece.
use the packed scene, instantiate it, and then just add it.
Oh, that's perfect. Huh. Yeah, and now the king itself knows.
Said.
Love it.
Yeah, you can check by asking the board, which knows all piece, to give you every piece's positions.
So, what is ownership here? Which why is it a boolean?
Duke smile. Said. So chessboard has func get all positions, dash array vector 2, gather all positions. Duke
Yeah,
smile.
it's
Said.
yes, it's two player.
Game 2 player.
It's going to be two player. So
Duke smile. Said. So a bool. Duke smile.
I
Said.
Yeah, I know what it's a true
Flush said.
false.
Duke's smile. Said.
Huh.
Player 1 equals true, player 2 equals false.
Huh. Interesting.
Duke's smile.
Huh.
Said.
Huh.
It's the fastest / easiest and most reliable way for 2 players. Duke's smile. Said. To determine.
Yeah, I guess so. An integer would take up a lot more memory space. I say would, is currently. That is honestly fascinating. So let me make
Duke's smile. Said. Also you can JSON check the player in code player if ownership, player 1 else, poly 2.
yeah, that does make it. I don't have to check the numbers. I can just if. Man, I really have been
Duke's
doing this
smile.
the hard way.
Said. You could also use an enum which is more visible in code.
I'm
Duke's
looking.
smile. Said.
Yeah.
Like enum player white, black. Duke's smile. Said. Then ownership is of enum player but that's a decent choice.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let me go back to uh, go back over here. I mean, yeah, it's two player even if it's not two player because player two even if player two is controlled by the CPU, it's gonna be controlled by someone. So it's always two player. Now I just need to chessboard has a func, get all positions. I'm going to put that in here as a temporary, where are we? Chessboard. It's a func, get all positions. Because yeah, it'll be easier. I can get rid of all this setup garbage too. Pass. Just pass that for now.
Duke's smile. Said.
Not all code paths
For
return.
overboard chessboard checks all pieces, assuming each piece is underboard, it would do var positions, array vector 2 I for child in get underscore children, if child is sprite 2D, positions dot append, child dot bayord underscore position. Duke's smile. Said. Then hand it back at the very end. Duke's smile. Said. Vector 2I. Duke's smile. Said. Not vector 2. Duke's smile. Said. Vector 2 is float.
Oh, do I? Vector. Interesting.
Duke's smile. Said. You could also define a base class piece and derive king, pawn, queen, rook, and so on from it so you could check if child is piece instead of sprite 2D.
That might be easier. I could put that over here. I will put something like that in here temporarily.
Duke smile. Said. You only need a script. Duke smile. Said. Create new script in file system. Duke smile. Said. Of type sprite 2D.
New script in Sprite and file system. All right, I don't need to attach it to anything. A second, I know how to make a new script, right? Script.
Duke smile. Said. And make it class underscore name piece.
Capital.
Duke
So,
smile. Said. Also add the functions of king but without implementation. Duke smile. Said. So just the func set underscore up. And pass.
easier to just copy and delete than to what are you complaining about here? Not all code paths return a value. Okay, that's
Duke smile. Said. So now piece provides the interface with virtual function and every piece overrides them. Duke smile. Said. Also add the var. Duke smile. Said. Okay, make var empty, array vector 2i and return empty.
I was just going to copy position the check and return that. Empty probably makes more sense, so it won't be empty.
Duke smile. Said. It won't be called ever anyway.
Yeah, so I'd call it anything I want theoretically. That makes sense. It's just a
Duke smile. Said. Also add the board underscore position, ownership, and health. Duke smile. Said.
oh, the variables.
So it provides everything.
Sense. You are more knowledgeable than I.
Duke smile. Said. Now you remove those variable from king.
Ah, because they're already defined up here. Wait.
Duke
So I
smile.
can just take these out.
Said. And make king extends piece.
Aha.
Duke smile.
And
Said.
it.
Et voila.
And now it knows what it is.
Duke
I
smile.
like that.
Said. Now every new piece also extends piece.
So yeah, I
Duke
created.
smile. Said. And has those bars by default.
I like it. I think I will leave these here so I remember what they are. But
Said. And chessboard can check in the for loop if child is piece. Duke smile.
wow.
Said. Which means you get the full class support. Duke smile. Said. From here on it's a walk in the park.
Yeah, I just have to add the positions or add the other. Should each piece have its own scene?
Duke smile. Said. Yet.
That's what I thought. But I wanted to make sure.
Duke smile. Said. Each kind piece has its own scene. Duke smile. Said. One pawn scene but 16 instances of it.
Makes sense. Two. All right, I have to change this to a uh, sprite 2D. Pawn needs to be an animated sprite 2D for reasons.
Duke smile. Said.
No, it doesn't.
Flash should create them either at runtime or make them static. Duke smile. Said. If you want to make them static, change the variable to add export. Duke smile. Said. So add export board underscore position, vector 2i.
Huh.
Duke smile. Said. So you can change the values in the editor.
No, I think I want to create them at
Duke
runtime
smile.
because I will want.
But at runtime would be smart if you plan on converting pawns later anyway.
Yeah, I want promotion to be pawn promotion to be a thing. Hmm.
Duke smile. Said. Yeah, then runtime.
Rook
Duke smile.
chip.
Said. Use the chessboard underscore ready, call back to create them.
Yeah, that would be the easiest way. And then, all right, they're already linked to the sprites. Although the sprite position and the sprite XY are not exactly the same thing. Because the chessboard image is a little irregular. What was this going to be? Bishop, rook, and knight.
Duke smile. Said.
Is there a way to rename this
Var new
scene?
underscore piece underscore scene. Packed scene equals preload. UUID. Var new underscore piece. Piece equals new underscore piece underscore scene dot instantiate. New underscore piece dot set underscore up underscore piece.
I'm just going to drop that down here. Oop. What's wrong with this one? For child in, yeah, children. It doesn't like that at all. Do it. Okay. I wanted to just put
Duke
what you
smile.
wrote down here.
Said. Get underscore children. Duke smile. Said. It's a function. Duke smile.
Oh, right.
Said. Not a property.
Oh, code paths return a value. There we go.
Duke smile. Said. I may have skipped there. Twitch chat isn't quite the text editor. Laughing face.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a direct copy and paste, so should have realized it was. But yeah,
Duke
that way I'll
smile.
define the thing here.
Said. Now you can check all blocked fields and or occupied fields.
Yeah, once I have the get all positions check. Or, yeah. Okay.
Duke smile. Said. Simple as that.
I've got to do a massive amount of rewriting on everything. But I think the result will be simpler. Well, I mean, let me, got
Duke
to.
smile. Said. Also I hope I don't backseat too much.
Oh, this is all
Duke
interesting.
smile. Said. But this probably saves you a lot of time.
Yeah, and a lot of time, a lot of repeated code that I don't want.
Duke smile. Said. Also I am killing time to not work on my thing. Laughing face.
Right, why work on your thing when pawn no. Oof. No, pawn should stay pawn. Right, because I don't need it to be
Duke
animated
smile.
anymore.
Said. Prevent burnout. Is marvelous. Said. Relatable, unfortunately XD. Duke smile. Said. Been working on it 3 days straight XD.
Yeah, you need a break. Through the weekend? Oh goodness.
Duke smile. Said. I had to rip out Godot's physics engine and create a completely new one. Duke smile. Said. For my project to work, so I'm recharging now.
Yeah, that physics engine is a little interesting at times. Which reminds me, while you're here, let me throw this issue at you because I know I'm doing something wrong and I'm not sure what it is. Let's see here. There we go. My problem is these are supposed to be blocking me.
Said. It's not bad, but when you got 1,000 to 2,000 units clashing with each other and tons of projectiles flying around, it gets to its limits.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Duke smile. Said. What is supposed to be blocking you?
Oh, the thing that I forgot to show on the video. Let me try that again. There we go. There we go. That is the correct screen that it should be showing. The walls are supposed to be blocking me, and they're supposed to be blocking. That's a temporary code in there. Let me change pieces. It will. It should be blocking me. It should be blocking my shots, and I'm not sure why it isn't. So I am doing something wrong. I have all the.
Duke smile. Said. Blocking pieces and also projectiles. Duke
Yeah,
smile. Said. Collision masks.
set right as far as I can tell. Let's take a look here. Body one is no, that's I don't want moving platform. I want this collision layer one. Shot body one is collision layer two. The walls are collision layers one and two. I'm not sure if that's showing right on the screen there. Not sure if you can see everything on the far right there. Shrink that down a little, but yeah, the walls are collision layers one and two, physics layers one and two.
Said.
Body one
The
is
issue is you characters not having collisions. Duke smile. Said. The area 2D Colossus Ione is not the character 2D collision. Duke smile. Said. Those are different things.
they are.
Duke smile. Said. Area 2D collisions are checked to see if something enters not to block.
Well, that makes a lot of sense,
Duke
sort of.
Said. You need to add a collision shape 2D directly to character 2D. Duke smile. Said. Not to area 2D under Shockractor 2D.
Wait. Oh, right. No.
Duke smile.
Shot body
Said.
does have one though.
This one will cause blocking.
Shot body does have its own collision shape though. It has two, one for the area and one for the body itself, and it still is not. Oh yeah, see,
Duke
body
smile.
two has one,
Said.
but shot body two
Area
does not.
2D doesn't interact with physics as a body but as an invisible area.
Okay.
Duke smile. Said.
First, I'm not sure the size of
The shot
these.
is area 2D.
The shot is area 2D. Yeah, but there's shot hit and then there's shot body hit, which is
Duke
the
smile. Said. The trigger is on underscore body underscore entered. Duke smile. Said. Then check if it's the walls.
Just check my collision shape 2D.
Duke smile.
Body
Said.
hit.
Or use get underscore overlapping underscore bodies in underscore physics underscore process.
Too big. Just make it a little smaller. So will that work? Get overlapping bodies in physics process. Stop. Yeah, okay. Where's my thing? Where's my physics process?
Said.
There it is,
IE
okay.
make area 2D underscore physics underscore process for body and get underscore overlapping underscore bodies. Duke smile. Said. But also the approach of having the shot be part of body is pretty bad for handling. Duke smile. Said. As the real positions moves with the piece. Duke smile. Said. So if you shoot up and walk down, the real position is way lower.
Yeah, shot body is not a child of body.
Representation and movement are different.
Interesting.
Duke smile. Said.
Yeah, I ran into the problem having shot body as a child of body, where I would shoot up and move down, and the piece would move with me, or the shot would move with me, and I didn't want that for obvious reasons. But I'm not found in base self. What is this? This is a character body 2D. Get overlapping bodies. I need to see what function. What type? That's an area 2D, not a body 2D. So I need to put get overlapping function. I need to make a new script for the area and get a new put a new function in there.
Duke smile. Said. Then use the shot body underscore 1 script to use the area 2D's collision to check in physics underscore process for overlapping bodies, and if the body is the wall, make it invisible or something. Usually you make it Q underscore free, but then you need to create it at runtime though. Duke smile. Said. Which would be preferred anyway? Duke smile. Said. I have projectile scene.
Hmm. That makes that does make sense. I figured since I only need one shot at a time, I would just make it and have it rather than create and destroy it at as needed.
Duke
Because,
smile,
but
said. And like with the piece would shoot with var new underscore projectile underscore scene, packed scene equals load, projectile scene UUID, var new underscore projectile equals new underscore scene dot I instantiate, then set it up, velocity and spawn position, and add it to the battle.
making notes.
Duke smile, said. Makes it much easier to handle everything, especially as your tree becomes easier to read also.
Yeah, if I don't need this in this tree, I can just call the scene,
Duke smile,
and then I can also it
said.
means I can also
You can
get
again
rid
take a
of
base
this.
CLAS projectile and derive different projectiles from it.
Yeah, I already have a bunch of bunch of different projectiles. Uh, got the that and that and that
Duke smile,
and
said.
nothing and
Yeah, just create one scene for each individual kind of projectile. Duke smile, said. And create them as you go.
right, a base class projectile and then make the
Duke smile,
others.
said. Removes the headache of repositioning them, tinkering with the physics and so on.
I think I'm going to be doing a lot of rewriting very soon. I mean, for one thing, I need to add scripts to all of these new, not that one, not yet. Queen,
Duke smile, said. You get more proficient with every rewrite.
that's true. I mean, I'm better now than I was with my first game, but clearly I'm still missing a lot of tricks.
Duke smile, said. If you use scenes correctly, it becomes much more easy to handle. Duke smile, said. My trees are like 5 trees by default. Duke smile, said. 5 notes asterisk. Duke smile, said. But at runtime it's thousands of units bashing their heads, laughing face.
Well, let me try adding a new script for the Queen.
Duke smile, said. Or at least it can process up to 2K. Duke smile, said. Realistically it's maybe a few hundred.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, my last game did that. It instantiated all the aliens and all their shots. I guess that wasn't my previous game. That was my previous game. So there's only one alien and one alien and one shot, but that alien looked different, and the shot The alien looked different, and the shots acted different depending on what value I sent in. But even that probably could have been none, neither. I don't remember if it had a limit. I mean, I gave it a limit. Anyway, this is the queen. It's going to have
Duke's smile. Said. You should add a reference to the chessboard in the base piece class. Duke's
oh,
smile. Said. Which is also set in setup.
piece.
Duke's smile. Said. So each piece knows where to call for the get underscore all underscore pieces underscore position. Duke's smile.
Instead of looking up the tree each time. Yeah.
Instead of looking up the tree each time.
So right here, there on, no,
Duke's smile. Said. Var chessboard, node 2D. Duke's smile. Said. And at setup add new underscore board, node 2D. Duke's smile.
node 2C. That's good
Said.
too, right?
And since the board is creating the pieces, it just passes self there.
Save. My setup routine is going to have is rather brute force at the moment. I'll want to definitely want to change that.
Duke's smile.
In fact, I'm not sure why I have these here. I have.
If you make your board a class, you can easily call its functions with autocomplete.
It's also true. It's I'm just gonna put a reminder to myself right now while I work on the scripts for the queen and the pawn. Pawn's gonna be a pain. Pain pawn. I'll say pawn for last.
Duke's smile. Said. Pawn should be easy. Duke's smile. Said. You get the positions from board first.
Right, and if there's an opposing piece diagonal, yeah, you use the ownership to check which direction it's moving, or which direction the pawn is moving. Get bored to get the board positions to see what pieces are ahead of it. Still slightly more of a pain. This is also...
Duke smile. Said. Pawn I would get the overall position Famare board first, then check the 3 in front.
Yeah. And if there's anything directly in front of it, it can't move at all. If there's an opposed enemy piece in the diagonals, then it can attack
Duke
them.
smile. Said. Oh, you can add a var has underscore moved. Bool equals false.
Oh, that's a good idea. Because if you... Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. So by default every piece has never moved. Duke smile. Said. At every move set that to true. Duke smile. Said. And so Oyu can check for pawn's opening moves as well as castling.
Oh, yes.
Duke smile. Said. If has underscore moved, check 2 fields in front.
And if not, then just check one field in front. I don't think I'm going to implement en passant.
Pretty easy.
I guess I could implement en passant, but no, I guess that would be
Duke
difficult.
smile.
Be a pain.
Said. Unless you also check en passant.
As I was saying,
Duke smile.
chat's
Said.
a bit behind me,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, because then it has to check several things, including what the last few moves were. There's some unlikely situations that look like, would superficially look like en passant, but
Duke smile. Said. Yeah, persistent move history.
yeah. So I think I might skip that, at least in version 1.0. Version 0.1. Sorry, I'm out of soda. Uh, so I have another one, but I knocked it on the floor. That's not good. I'm going to drink a water.
Duke smile. Said. I mean there is a reason most chess clubs skip teaching en passant in the beginning also.
Well, this is nice. I feel smarter now than I did when I started.
Thank you, Duke Smile.
Yeah. But like she said, thank you, Duke Smile. This was this gave me stuff to work on and think about and rearrange. I'm glad I made a backup right before I started all of this.
Duke smile. Said. Why though XD?
Why though? Why what? Hang on.
Duke smile.
Oh,
Said. Why thanking me XD?
oh, because I didn't know a lot about a lot of this stuff a few minutes ago. I am still in the process of teaching myself Godot, and that's one thing I hadn't done yet. Make classes. Every program I write has a few more features in it. It's, and then maybe I'll go back and rewrite the first one so it's not quite so clunky.
The past is the past.
Yeah, but I like that game, so
No, fair enough.
let's make it less clunky.
It does have a giant frog.
It does have a giant frog, and it does take forever to load for some reason. So I want to go back and hit it with a stick. I want to make the queen script because the queen needs to check the queen's positions.
Duke smile. Said. Queen checks 4 axis.
Yes, so I'm.
Duke smile. Said. So
I'm
from its position x all y. Duke smile. Said. From its position y all x.
Yeah, I was just trying to decide if I could do that without making without making four for loops or three for loops. Something before Vy equals 0. Vy in 8.
Said. It's multiple for loops. Duke smile. Said. But in sequence. Duke smile. Said. It's 1 for loop for horizontal movement. Duke smile. Said. 1 loop for virtual.
That's what I was thinking, but
Duke smile. Said. 2 nested for loop for diagonally axis A. Duke smile. Said.
that would be
Then
Vy.
nested loop for diagonal axis. Duke smile. Said. You can them both in one, but that gets messy fast.
Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, right.
Duke smile. Said. And you just add the positions with positions dot append. Duke smile. Said. Then check the positions after. Duke smile. Said. First get all theoretical positions. Duke smile. Said. Then remove them one by one. Duke smile. Said. Piece it into chunks that are easy to work with and comprehend. Duke smile. Said. Also make it for Vy in range 8. Duke smile. Said. So it steps from 0 to 8. Duke smile. Said. Or better, 7. Duke smile. Said. So it's 0 to 7, 8 fields.
Here are the 7.
Duke smile. Said. Just 7 will do.
This way if I want to change it later.
Duke smile. Said.
In theory, I could do.
7 is better. Duke smile.
Yeah.
Said. In fact.
I'll see.
Uh, okay. Sorry, things are being delivered by mail over here. Not for I equals that. Yeah, for I equals 1 to 10. I know that's wrong. My brain started programming in BASIC for a second.
Duke smile. Said. For the diagonally axis you check by modi FING the positions by Vx and Vy as well as Vy plus Vy and plus Vx plus Vy and plus Vx Vy.
Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. If you want to make it one single nested loop, 2 furs.
I think, I'm not even sure it needs to be nested
Duke smile.
because the distance will always be the same. Vx and Vy should be the
Or y is out of bounds.
I'm not sure it even needs to be.
Duke smile.
It's,
Said. No, the position is relative.
mm-hmm. Because Vx should always equal
Duke
absolute
smile.
Vy.
Said. So you check until 1x or y is 0 or 7.
Absolute always equal. When I'm checking the diagonals, Vx and Vy should be the same value, not the same. Not the same. How it should be the same absolute value. One negative one, two negative two, two two, two negative two two, negative two negative two. Then three, three three, three negative three three, etc. I won't need to check any value any square where the two numbers are different when checking diagonals, just as long as they have the same value. So I'd be checking for I in range 0, comma 7. I don't want 7. Do I want 7? Yeah, I do
Duke
want.
smile. Said. For Vx in range, 0, 7 for Vy in range, 0, 7 check if board underscore position dot x plus Vx 0 or position dot x plus Vx 7 also for Y.
But I do need to check.
Duke smile. Said. Basic loop bound check on every iteration.
I also need to check. That's true. Do want to check.
Duke smiled. Said. If it's if of bounds, continue else append the positions.
Doing this. Board position x plus vx less than 0.
Duke smile. Said. Also check the Y. Duke smile. Said. If all good, throw it into the result.
I think the math here is wrong. The logic is right, but I think the math here is wrong. I think it just needs to be for, let's call it I in 0, 7 in range. Just one variable, but 4 checks.
Duke smile. Said. Also you can make it more readable by adding a board underscore positions dot x plus vy or Duke smile. Said. Then next line. Duke smile. Said.
Oh.
At the end. Duke smile. Said. So each condition into one line.
Huh. That's I might be able to do this in one loop. Uh, this is the queen function. Good. I don't want to change the. I don't want to change the king function by mistake. I can.
Duke smile. Said. Make it 4 loops, it's the easiest way. Duke smile. Said. You can do it in one, but that's a tricky one.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be something like, let's call this I. You want new check position. Check position.
Duke smile. Said. I would recommend the boundary test structured like this as blocks https://i.imager.com/m7aaxm.png. Duke smile. Said. So it's way more readable.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's
Duke smile. Said. Oh, you using a single loop adding it both as x and y, that will work yet.
yeah, and then there's be a third one. New. This has to test. If If board position checks plus I is less than, I want to check for valid positions, not invalid positions. So less than 8 and greater than, less than equal to 7. Or I think it'll be okay if I just put it here. It'll just be pluses.
Duke smile. Said. Better to check for invalid. Duke smile. Said. For valid it is an N. Duke smile. Said. For invalid it is OR.
And
Duke
yeah,
smile.
what am I
Said.
doing? Yeah.
Which means it's better as it might exit early. Duke smile. Said. But that minor I guess for you case.
Because yeah, I only want to check this. I only want to append it if it is valid. So if I'm checking for not valid, but yeah, for this,
Duke
because
smile.
I need to do this 4 times.
I don't think performance is an issue in your game.
No, I don't think it's going to be. So I'm not particularly worried about doing this 4 times. So it'll be x minus I. This will be y minus I. No, greater than or equal to 0. Finally, plus 6 minus. So yeah, let's maybe. There we go. One loop. Well, I need to hold on. I need to make these match.
Duke smile. Said.
Maybe
This
not the.
looks more complicated than it should be.
Hmm. Yeah. Doesn't exit the loop early if any of these are wrong. Especially since. Yeah, it's also going to be a. Okay. It's also going to be a problem because it's going to add its own position to itself 4 times. Because the first time through will be 0. So all 4 of these will also be the starting position. And I don't want that. Yeah, it might be easier separate loops. They're fine as is. I could leave those. It might even be easier to use board position, its current board position. Yeah, this isn't exactly a logic problem. This isn't exactly a programming issue. This is more of a logic slash math problem at this point. I can remove this because that's just duplicating these two. Um, oh, except for that part. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Pain in the neck. Uh, I don't like that. I'm not sure I like that at all. No, there is an easier way to do this, I know. Uh, there's an easier way, less messy way to do this, I am sure. Shorter, less, fewer if-then statements, more
Duke smile,
math.
said. Look at this https://i.imager.com/bwt9t3z.png. Duke smile, said. If you want to implement it with your logic.
Yeah, let's take a look here. That's pretty much what I. Oh, grabbing the wrong thing. Lesson 7.
Duke smile, said.
Yeah, I think
So
it's.
basically yours now wasn't looking at the screen while typing.
Yeah, I just have a variable stuck in here that I probably don't need. I just really don't need this variable. I can just uh, drop this
Duke
directly
smile,
in here.
said. Yeah, you can create the vector while appending.
Yeah, just drop that in there directly rather than making extra variables that I don't need. Wait, did I forget the vector 2i on that one? I did. I did. There we go. Now I don't need this. I don't need. Uh, it was a little narrower than usual too, so I can There we go.
Duke smile. Said. And you also got the logic for all pieces except knight already.
Yes, because these two are, yeah, these two are rook. This is bishop.
Duke smile. Said. Just removed invalid positions now with using the get underscore positions. Duke smile. Said. And then you can reuse this for all but knight. Duke smile. Said. Except castling though.
Yeah, castling's going to be weird, but castling's not weird. It's just requires a checking to make sure all the spaces between the rook and the king are clear, making sure the rook and the king have never moved, and making sure that rook and the king have never moved, and
But that's also easy if king
yeah,
dot has underscore moved and rook dot has underscore moved and check the 2 or 3 positions.
yep,
Duke smile. Said. Yet.
yeah, just a matter of checking the two or three
Smile.
squares between them.
Said. Var has underscore moved equals false is a must. Laughing face.
I'm pretty sure that's in there. I'm pretty sure I did that already. Did I? Right, it's in the piece.
Duke
There,
smile.
there it is.
Said. Replacing your giant spaghetti script with small smarty pieces.
Yeah, that'll make it easier to code, easier to debug, easier to hit with a
Smile.
stick.
Said. Perfect.
Let me copy this and drop this into the queen as a.
Duke smile. Said. Chessboard only needs to know which piece is in hand in the target positions. Duke smile. Said. You don't need to, it's there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not putting it there.
Duke smile.
I'm putting it in there as a comment so I can remember
Doin
that it's there.
functions.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually putting it in there. I'm putting a comment in there to remind myself what variables are in the piece. So I don't have to go checking a dozen
Duke
different
smile.
scripts.
Said. Since you made those classes code it will autocomplete / offer it to you. Duke smile. Said. Hard to forget.
That's true. That's true.
Duke smile.
I'll forget anyway.
Said. If you type has it will autocomplete to has underscore moved.
Yeah, so it has. So it will. That's that's really nice. In fact, I don't really need. I'm not sure I need these checks at all, because this check will remove all the ones.
Said. Also if you use piece in code it will offer has underscore moved as property when hitting. 4 piece.
For peace! Oh, wait, no.
Duke smile. Said. Yet.
Yeah, I could probably actually remove these, because this will get rid of. This will check
Duke
that.
smile. Said. Didn't think about that, laughing face. Duke smile. Said. My brain's melted from the last 3 days.
Well, that's fair. So let me remove these entirely. So it is just a pretty simple. Wait, okay. Bunk, 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 bunk. Yeah, and then this will remove them. Let's remove anything that's not in the correct. Yes.
Duke smile. Said. One tip for handling, you can just mark the 4 lines and press Shift plus Tab. Duke smile.
Oh.
Said. To remove one indent or tab to add one indent.
Well, isn't that useful? Wait, the Shift tab? It does. Okay. 7. Let me remove some of these. Yeah, there we go. That was the king's routine. It doesn't need it. And really, I could just add these two into this loop as well. It doesn't need to test anything.
Smile. Said. Also marking line, S, and Control plus K will mark them as comment or uncomment them.
I didn't know that. Uh, well, there we go. I've learned something.
Duke smile. Said. You seeing a solution I didn't? Duke smile. Said. I was overcomplicating things. Face.
Yeah, just, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, you've helped me a lot. Obviously, I didn't have this code to begin with, but 4 loops I can do. 4 loops I can do. I was hoping I could even simplify these 4 lines down more, but I don't think I can. I think that's as simple as it's going to get. Yeah, I like
Duke
that.
smile. Said. This was my last 3 days. https://i.imager.com/tcuubgm.png. Duke smile. Said.
Wow.
That's why I'm probably just brain dead at this point.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Duke smile. Said. physics engine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duke smiled. Said. Tailored to my game.
Yeah. Making your own physics engine from scratch is got to be
700 lines of just that.
yikes.
Is marvelous. Said. At Duke smile, by the way, what are you trying to physic?
I mean, it looks like something related to boats. No, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Did I see something? I saw steering. There's
Duke
steering.
smile. Said. At is marvelous https://i.imager.com/9wascbs.jpg.
What?
Duke smile.
What
Said.
is that?
So I can run this. Duke smile. Said. Without having any
That's a
performance
fuck
issues.
ton of meeples.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of.
Duke smile. Said. It's a lockstep physics engine for multiplayer RTS/auto battler.
Wow,
Duke smile. Said. With thousands of units. Is marvelous. Said.
that's incredible.
That's wild.
That is incredible. Pretty nifty looking, and a lot of people or somethings. No matter how much I zoom in, I can't see. I can barely see individuals.
Duke smile.
Crazy.
Said. Go to battle box, can't do this.
Yeah, I haven't quite reached that.
Duke smile. Said. Especially as it's lockstep, so 100% deterministic. Duke smile. Said. So both clients are perfectly in sync. Is marvelous.
No,
Said. That is
that
so
is
cool. Are you working on it on stream or is this behind the curtain?
that's amazing. That is amazing. That's
Duke smile. Said. I stream maybe 1 to 2 hours a day, after work.
well. Let me.
Duke smile.
When is work?
Said. I did the physics engine on the weekend off stream because my wife was watching TV, behind me. Duke smile. Said. Laughing face.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You can't relate to that,
Yeah,
right?
no, I can't relate to that. I can't relate to having a wife commenting on my stream, watching videos.
Said. Yet. Duke smile. Said. Also my kids take their toll on time.
Ah, yes,
Said. Followed.
yeah. I followed you too. So don't be surprised when you have two extra followers. Just making some notes here. Rook.
Is marvelous. Said. Do you ever do game jams? Is marvelous. Said. Also, how many kids?
Huh. Finally, nut. Yeah, I've done two game jams and haven't only completed one. So always interested to see other people's stuff in game jams.
Duke smile. Said. At is marvelous. I don't have enough time for that sadly, working full-time plus family. Duke smile. Said. At is marvelous too, laughing face, my oldest getting 16 this weekend. Duke smile. Said. And the princess is 8. Is marvelous. Said. Oh wow, congrats.
The princess. And oldest turned 16. Well, that means they'll be driving soon. That sounds like that's always fun.
Duke smile. Said. Nah, I'm in Germany.
Oh, what
Duke
age?
Oh,
smile. Said.
Oh, 18. I see.
18.
Driving before 18. Duke smile. Said. But he can drin now.
Oh.
Duke smile. Said. Even though he doesn't like to anyway.
Ah, well that's good. I rarely drink anything more stronger than a than something with caffeine in it myself.
We have some friends who live in Berlin, and of course, you don't have to say if you don't want to.
Right. That's yeah. We have some friends in. I don't know if you heard that, but we have some friends who live in Germany, in Berlin. So yeah, so yeah, you don't have to say, but exactly where in Germany you are on the air.
Duke smile. Said. Oh, Berlin is a special place.
It's pretty nice. I've enjoyed every time we visited.
Duke smile.
They have a great video game museum.
I still
Yep.
remember. Duke smile.
Oh, cool.
Said.
That's cool.
Like 20 years ago XD.
What did you study? I guess computers. But maybe not.
Duke smile. Said. I'm living in the countryside close to the sea. Duke smile. Said. Less people, more space.
Man, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Always did always kind of want to live in the countryside. Except except I'm a city boy. So I want to live in the countryside and still be able to go to the to Center City without traveling too far. So can't win. I can't win.
Duke smile. Said. Yeah, countryside isn't really like in the US or other countries with huge land masses. Is marvelous. Said. I grew up in the country, but I like the city life. Laughing face. Duke's smile.
Yeah,
Said.
that's true. You can
My
go.
town is always 5 miles.
I guess I just like having a lot of public transportation
That
nearby
is
since
marvelous.
I don't
Said in the
drive.
US it's more like tens or hundreds of miles out.
Could be, yeah. If you go far, if you I visited some of those places.
Duke's smile. Said. Yeah, public transport is a blessing. We got a train station that is directly connected to Hamburg and other major hubs. Is marvelous. Said. Yeah, I lived out on a dirt road where you'd have to drive at least 5-10 minutes to get to any
Oh, that
major location.
train connection.
Oh yeah.
So easy to just like get up and go.
Oh wow. Yeah.
It was a bit like that when we were living in Lille.
Yeah. We used to live in Lille, and there was.
Duke's smile. Said. Ad is marvelous. Yeah, that sounds like proper countryside. Laughing face. Those things doesn't exist here. TBF. Europe is super densely populated.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're in Europe.
Duke's
We've been
smile.
living in Europe for.
Said. But I like the romantic idea of the dirt road plot.
When I visited her for the first time, I got to drive on a dirt road.
It's pretty out there, but
Is marvelous. Said. It's a lovely countryside, but yeah, a bit isolated. XD. Duke's smile. Said. As long as you got utilities in a store closeby, I guess you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we're not anywhere near there anymore. I don't know why I said it like that. I like that place.
Is marvelous. Said. Even so, nowhere near as isolated as out west. We visited a ranch in Montana where we had to drive about 30 minutes of empty countryside to get there.
Oh.
Duke's smile. Said. Oh.
Oh.
Duke's smile. Said. Never wanna have an emergency there.
Yeah, no kidding. That's you get lost. Something
Is
happens in
marvelous.
Montana.
Said. Just a thin dirt road going up and down the hills.
Yeah, like if your car falls off those hills.
yeah.
That's you don't want that.
Duke smile. Said. Yeah, you are never to be heard of falling of those hills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is marvelous. Said. Oh, we were in an ancient RV that was really struggling the whole way XD. Is marvelous. Said. It was nerve-wracking, laughing face. Dukes. Said. How ancient do you have it?
The
Trying to remember if I saw that ancient RV. If it was still in existence.
Yeah, I mean, we borrowed it from one of Dad's friends, so it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Right.
Let's say, so let's see. We did that trip. Did that trip in like 2000, like in 2000, I think.
Okay. So.
And that RV was at least 20 to 30 years old at that point.
So I might have seen it if you had it, if you were still borrowing it the first time I visited. I'm I'm pretty
I
sure.
feel
I
like I
mean, I
was.
met you a few years
Said.
before that, so
Yeah,
you would have
A few
been,
years old.
yeah, you, or now anyway. It's probably
Yeah.
the RV's probably not still in use
Yeah.
now. That 20 years ago, it's a pile of rust at this point, falling apart.
Duke smile. Said. I would still prefer that RV over a modern car that gets to shop each week because little Princess Ford feels sad today. Is marvelous. Said. Ha, facts.
Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. My front light got some raindrops, now I have to set the door locks into emergency mode.
No, you can't open the door. Don't be silly.
Is marvelous. Said. It's such a scam.
Oh. Oh.
Duke smile. Said. NGL, I don't buy any car that isn't on the market for at least 10 plus years unless it's a four-wheel drive. Is
Fair.
marvelous. Said.
That makes sense.
That's wise. Is marvelous. Said. Seriously, they are going to start charging us money every time we want to open the doors.
You had the radio on for 5 whole minutes. Let's see, that's 5 minutes times €30 a minute, and
Charging
Duke
it like
smile.
SMS in
Said. That is
1999.
marvelous. Oh, I got some news for you. They do already.
oh no, well, not getting a new car. That's a
Oh yeah, I've heard about that with some of the electric cars and like
Duke
Tesla and
smile.
stuff. Like they make you pay for the the firmware
Navigation, seat
updates.
heating. Subscription based. Duke
yeah.
smile.
What the heck?
Said.
subscription based.
Is marvelous. Said.
Everything as a
Found one
service.
the other day that literally doesn't have external handles. Duke smile. Said. Want that extra 20 PS that $5 a month? Duke smile. Said. Yet. Duke smile. Said. Crazy. Is marvelous. Said. Pod doesn't work. You can't open it. Duke smile. Said. Hard pass.
I'm just sitting back and listening to the conversation now. Because there's a delay between me responding and the and appearing on the
Duke smile. Said. Tesla coffin.
I think that's happened. Something's like it. People getting trapped inside their own cars because the power was out, and there's no manual. There's no way to manually open the doors. I think that's happened.
Is marvelous. Said. Yes, that lady accidentally drove into the lake and it set the battery on fire.
Right. Right. And she
Duke
couldn't get
smiled.
out because the battery wasn't working.
Yet I think in California there were 2 incidents of people being trapped.
Fortunately, the good news is that things made so badly you can just kick the door open if you kick it hard. It doesn't work underwater though because the water pressure is working against you.
Drowning in a pool last year. Duke smile. Said. Or some staffer.
That sounds familiar. Someone drowning in a pool. Oh man, telling me that.
Duke smile. Said. Mitch McConnell's sister-in-law it was. Duke
Oh,
smile.
you remember that?
Said.
I forgot who it
Backing
was.
into a pond.
Okay,
Is
so
marvelous. Said. Right.
let's see, pseudo. I want to finish these classes before I.
Said.
Yep.
We live in very strange times. Straight face.
Yeah. Strange and not entirely pleasant
Duke
times.
Said.
Back in my day.
I just want to wake up one morning without world-shifting events.
Agreed. Just want to wake up one morning without world shifting events. Agreed. 150,000%. That's a real number.
Is marvelous. Said. God, yes TT underscore underscore TT. Ill Philly. Said. I was just lurking. How did we move to current politics?
We were talking about cars.
Duke smile. Said.
We moved to current politics. We were talking about cars, which
Or did he not cheat on his wife for a week?
which led to talking about people dying in Teslas, which led to this. That's approximately the path we took. Is ill Philly. Yeah, yeah.
Ill Philly. Said. Okay, I'm caught up I guess. Is marvelous. Said. At Duke smile yes. I miss the days when the biggest story about a politician was like Rob Ford smoking crack. Is marvelous, said. Also, hey Illy, laughing face. Ill Philly, said. Hi is. How goes? Duke's smile, said. At is marvelous. Imagine a politician smoking crack these days, like okay so what, but on the upside, it's summertime weather is great. Is marvelous, said. At Ill Philly I just got some new acrylic markers. Ill Philly, said. At Duke smile, aren't they already smoking crack by the way? And we just swept it under the rug because there are more pressing matters? Ill Philly, said. At is marvelous. Oh nice. Art inbound. Duke's smile, said. At Ill Philly they doing much worse stuff than crack I'm sure.
Yeah, crack is at this point, if learning that the people in charge were just smoking crack. A lot of them appear to be going, who can we kill
Is
today?
marvelous, said. At Ill Philly yet, there must be so much crack smoking going on that isn't being reported on. Duke's smile, said. Have you seen Elon in public? He's twitchy. Ill Philly, said. At Duke smile they doing crack he actually is my point. Duke's smile, said. Keto head. Is marvelous, said. Oh yeah, like Elon needed to be more twitchy and paranoid. Is marvelous, said. Did you see the SpaceX that
We need to fix that. I don't think I need. I saw the
Smile,
SpaceX.
said. I've seen a news video here in Germany about how he was in the Oval Office twitching, crazy stuff. Duke's smile, said. Yeah, Tesla IPO also crazy. Duke's smile, said. The whole voting rights shenanigans. Duke's smile, said. Like WTF Elon's shares are worth high 10 votes a share XD. Ill Philly, said. No, but he needs to take the edge off. It's hard work paying someone to play games in your place and being responsible to your own kid.
Needs to take the edge off. Yeah, of course he needs to take the edge off. Yeah.
Basically, they are trying to value SpaceX at a price that is larger than the entire US economy.
And SpaceX is, and what's the other thing SpaceX is doing? Right, they're the ones paying for the for buying most of the. SpaceX is right now buying most of the. Cybertrucks. Forgot what they were called for a second.
Duke's smile, said.
Is it called
They are buying
Cybertruck?
Cybertrucks.
Yeah.
Duke's smile, said.
Yeah, and they're most of who is buying
Duke's
Cybertrucks
smile,
right now is.
said. Circle jerking the money around.
Yeah.
Is marvelous, said. Yep. Duke's smile, said. I'm working in finances, IT part, with years of analysis work. Duke's smile. Said. I went through parts of the IPO doc. Duke's smile. Said. It's beyond crazy. Is marvelous. Said. At Duke's smile. Oh, so you really know.
Shit.
Duke's smile. Said. Basically only Starlink is making some profit out of all those companies, but that's also only because a whole country, Ukraine, is paying a super premium.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. Right, Starlink is them too. Ugh. I am not used to living
Duke's smile.
in a world where everything is one or two
I
companies.
haven't fully analyzed it, just read dozens of pages, skipping the PICU trace, before bed. Is marvelous. Said. Oh yeah, I heard that Starlink is the only part that's
Living
profitable,
in
but I didn't realize
Cyberpunk
about the Ukraine part.
2077.
Yeah, we are. You're living in Cyberpunk 2077, except
Duke's
with
smile. Said.
except I can't shoot
But they want
lasers
the
at people.
PIA to compensate for the missing revenue on Russian side since they got blocked.
Ugh.
Il Philly. Said. The world isn't one or two companies. It's three companies. In a trench coat.
And the trench coat's covered in acid or
Is
something.
marvelous. Said. LOLXD.
The world isn't. Yeah, yeah. Three companies in a trench coat. What did I read once? There's really only like a few dozen people running every company in the world. Every major corporation, at least. Yeah, not the mom and pop store down the street, but
Mega monopolies.
yeah. And the ones that aren't part of Monopoly will probably soon be bought by the Monopoly or by one of the monopolies.
Said. Yeah, it's more than a few dozen, but it's not like a change in order of magnitude.
Yeah, well, I think it's like I think I saw 90. 90 is the number, which is not a few dozen. It's quite. That's about 8 dozen.
Duke's smile. Said. I mean Elon built the Cybertruck for a future that he wants, basically Blade Runner is his vision.
Yeah, Blade Runner is Blade Runner is not a world to strive for.
Yeah.
Blade Runner is a cautionary tale,
Il
right?
Philly.
They're building the Torment
Yeah,
Nexus.
except he's going blind from all the keto.
Going something from all the keto.
Duke's smile. Said. It's exactly where we are heading. What comes after AI replacing all white collar?
Yeah, I'm hoping the AI bust pretty soon. It's
Duke smiled,
it's
said. Who's
uh,
gonna pay the blue collar, and if everyone is poor, who do we eat but the rich? Is
delicious. But
marvelous,
there's only 90 of them, and then we run out.
Yeah.
We own 90 of the rich, and then there's no food left. So we gotta start growing our own again. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. That's
said. Oh man, the AI bubble can't pop soon enough.
I mean, I see it.
Duke smiled, said. I mean, those 90 got a lot of money slash wealth to inherit. Ill Philly, said. It's unstainable. Duke smiled, said. And we can always go back to
Cake.
cake, I assume. Is marvelous, said. Ha. Duke smile, said. At Ilfili it kind of already did. I've seen reports of data center construction sites that are basically ruinous. All companies here are also slowly realizing it isn't great and people hate it.
Yeah, a lot of companies are realizing that if they make ads with
Is
AI,
marvelous,
people can tell, and
said.
their
But hey, there's some good
market
news,
share goes
like,
down.
without the US and Russian throwing their weight around in the latest climate change symposiums, they actually got a lot done.
Well, that's good. That is good. That the climate change symposiums are working.
I mean, this
I-
this Iraq war and the increase in gas prices, like, if Trump was actually capable of playing 4D chess, and his goal
Duke
was
smiled,
actually to stop the
said.
fossil fuel
That
companies,
is marvelous when it comes to climate
like
change. He might have
this is
decided
the
to
way that
proceed.
you do it when you have a war fund that's bigger than God.
Huh.
You know, because like in the last fuel war, sorry, I'm talking a lot stream, I apologize. In the last Gulf War, like renewables weren't at a place where they could step in.
Right.
We're no longer there.
Yeah.
Like
Duke smiled,
the
said.
fossil fuels are
Trump's
jacking
best case
up
scenario is
insanely in
going
price,
back
and
to status
everybody's
quo
like,
plus
we don't have to
2022.
take this anymore. Electric cars exist and they're pretty reliable, you know? So,
Other than a certain companies,
oh yeah.
but yeah, electric cars exist. And the
Duke smiled,
technology exists,
said.
and
I am running fully self-powered this week. Solar power system.
well, there we go. It's running
Is
fully
marvelous,
powered on a solar
said.
power system. That is
That's
awesome. Well,
awesome,
to uh, to say exactly the same thing that is marvelous just said.
Ill
That's
Philly,
awesome.
said. Well done. Duke smile, said. 10 kilowatt hour battery plus solar panels. Duke smile, said. And it costs like 5k or so.
Pretty good. That is pretty good.
Is marvelous, said. I was just looking at something like that today. I heard that the UK are actually adopting Germany's policies about those kind of consumer level plug and play solar panels. Duke smile, said. That is marvelous. Yeah, those systems alone are great already.
Well, that's good. That's good to
is marvelous, said. So more people can start using solar power at home.
Yeah, it'll be nice when when everyone gets their collective heads in gear.
It's 2000 watts of solar panels plus 800 W to run through regular outlets into the system.
But what about nighttime? Yeah, I'm kidding.
Those systems are like 1,200 euros, 900 bucks, here. Is marvelous, said. At Duke's Smile, I'll bet that by the seaside you all get a ton of sun, laughing face. Duke's Smile, said. 900 pounds sterling.
Right.
Duke's Smile, said. Or roughile $1,500 at the current, drastically falling, exchange rate. Is marvelous, said.
Jeez.
Laughing face. Duke's Smile, said. At is marvelous, actually it's rather bad here. Erman's seaside is tourist Scandinavia.
Oh,
Is marvelous.
wrong seaside.
Oh no. Duke's Smile, said. But it's enough to pay off itself within 1 to 2 years. Ill Philly, said. I like the current exchange rate of the dollar. Makes games cheap.
Makes makes all those gift cards I keep getting from the U.S. Worthless.
Is marvelous, said. At Ill Philly, oh yeah, it's a huge reversal from when we arrived here XD. Duke's Smile, said. Where did you say you are located now?
Where did you say you're located now?
Is marvelous, said. Over near the Swiss border of France. Duke's Smile, said. Okay. Duke's Smile, said. So also Europe it is. Ill Philly, said. And I'm on the other side of France. Duke's Smile. Thanks for following. Is marvelous, said.
Oh, thanks for following.
We had pretty similar
Yay!
Yay!
in the summer proper.
Yeah, we've been in Europe since 2009.
Yeah, we've been here for what year is this? So yeah, nearly 17 years.
Ill Philly,
Goodness.
said. Such a city. Much memories. Wow.
Yeah, I liked Leo well enough. I can't say I hated it.
Duke's Smile, said. Wow, that's something. Is marvelous, said.
Yeah, that is something.
Laughing face.
And my French is still terrible, so that's
Is marvelous, said. At Duke's Smile yet, we're not Trump refugees. Laughing face. Duke's Smile, said. So you immigrated from the US, laughing face. Duke's Smile, said. To France/Swiss France, that's quite the step. Is marvelous. Said. Yeah, for work.
Yep. She got a job here. I followed her.
And I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm glad you're glad.
Leal was fine, it's what we were doing there that's the problem. I mean, the work. Is marvelous. Said. Ha ha ha, yeah XD.
That's what happens when you work for a special company.
Duke's smile. Said. At is marvelous whom I don't know if there are a lot of Trump refugees in France/Swiss. I heard Spain/Portugal is having mass immigration ATM. Is marvelous. Said. At Duke's smile it was. We flew over with 4 suitcases and 2 cats. Duke's smile. Said. I'm glad you do not regret it. Personally wouldn't set a foot into the US as is.
I mean, we did, but I was looking around myself the whole time.
Is marvelous. Said. Yeah, every time we go back, it feels worse. Sad face.
Go back to visit family for Christmas. Or other reasons, but mainly Christmas.
Is marvelous. Said. Both our families are still there. Duke's smile. Said. I was thinking about doing a trip to the US with my son as he graduates this year, but then the election came.
Oh yeah, you don't want to visit the U. You don't want to be a tourist in the U.S. right now.
Is marvelous. Said. Totally fair. Duke's smile. Said.
I made sure to shave my
Marvelous
beard so I
and
wouldn't
not
look
still
too
really
foreign, and I'm a U.S. citizen.
Ill. Said. I have a trans friend who is a US citizen trying very hard to get Irish citizenship. She's lived there for 10 years already, because ain't no way she goes back. Is marvelous. Said. At Duke smile mine is, in the middle of a red state, straight face.
Yeah, yeah. So even more a little paranoid.
Duke's smile. Said. At is marvelous then you better do not read about the prospected El Nino.
Um. Oh. Mhm. Oh, super El Nino. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but anything recent.
Yeah. Apparently, there's something from May 22nd in the news. And there's with an 80, they estimate an 80% chance of a super El Nino by July.
On the data US will be hit hard.
Yeah. There's a 1 in 3 chance this episode will hit 2C or above, which is bad, apparently. That's
Duke's smile. Said. Like hard and add the missing fuel and fertilizer shortage of Trump's own making, this could be a major food crisis in the US.
oh man.
Smile. Said. El Nino not only brings high temperature but also way less rain. Duke's smile. Said. Could be a 3-year extreme drought.
Oh.
Is marvelous. Said. Jesus. Is marvelous. Said. I gotta check that out.
Yeah,
Face.
and
No
that
face.
is not a good
Said.
thing
Holy shite.
with the entire government being
Smile.
run by people who don't believe
Said.
in science.
I've been reading about this for months and data points harden worst case scenario. Is marvelous. said.
And the worst case scenario is
Doesn't
looking, yeah. And the worst case scenario is looking sadly likely. I mean,
Duke smiled.
not guaranteed, of course,
Said.
but
Yet NOOA funding is basically removed.
yeah. One of the strongest El Nino events in history. The 800-pound gorilla in the climate zoo.
Is marvelous. Said. Also, the president could sue himself for a couple $1 billion.
Yeah, yeah.
Duke smiled. Said. I've been running the numbers with a few friends who are scientists in weather, little more than eyeballing, but this is gonna get crazy. Duke smiled. Said. Is marvelous he can't be sued. Is marvelous. Said. Literally robbing the country blind out in the open with no shame. Duke
Yeah.
smile.
Just lining his pockets.
And doesn't tax just like a king.
Just, yeah, like that. Tax. Tax are for lesser men. Taxes are for lesser men. And all women. Except maybe Linda McMahon. I might, that makes him sound way too intelligent. Oh,
Ill Philly. Said. I mean he is got appointed, ain't he?
I mean, I think he thinks he's actually God at this point.
Yeah.
Also his family, friends, and affiliated companies.
He has posted pictures of himself as Jesus multiple times. So,
Yep.
oh, oh man.
Duke smile. Said. At Ill Philly I'm sure he won't reach the end of his term for one reason or another.
I think someone else tried to shoot him the other day.
Is marvelous.
At the
Said.
press,
I really hope so.
No, even more recent. Someone, yeah, they didn't get onto the grounds, but they started firing at the White House from the street.
In Christian values.
Yeah, yeah,
I missed that one.
yeah. This one didn't. This guy didn't even come close. But
Yet yesterday there was shots fired in the street.
yeah, yeah. And I think he was. I think the guy was killed.
Said.
Yeah, they killed
I
him.
guess he really needs a ballroom to be safe.
Oh yeah, once the ballroom's gonna have bulletproof glass. It's gonna have steel walls.
Just a panic.
Yep, yep. But there will be a live band. They're gonna
Just like the Titanic.
exactly. They're gonna bring in a band just like the Titanic and chain them to the wall so they don't stop playing ever. Why has the music gotten worse in here? Well, the musicians haven't eaten in a week. So?
Meetings will continue until morale improves.
Exactly. Exactly.
Duke smile. Said. I've seen the movie Idiocracy in early 2000s and with every day we get
Oh,
closer to
goodness.
reality.
I say, oh goodness, because that has been suggested. I've seen many people say the same thing that every day we're getting closer to the idiocracy reality. We're getting closer to all like the most pessimistic.
Duke smile. Said. Have you seen the movie?
No, but I read.
Really? You've never seen Idiocracy?
I don't think I've seen idiocracy. Ah,
Is marvelous.
there's a book though, and I'm pretty sure I read the book.
Oh yeah, with Starbucks trying to use
Or
AI
maybe
to
I'm
manage
thinking
all
of
their
something
stores.
else.
Duke smiled.
Nope, I'm thinking of something else.
Said,
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
book
mean,
is
many
very.
secretaries are reality TV stars. Duke smiled. Said, that is marvelous yet.
I thought there was a novel. No, I'm thinking of something else entirely, apparently.
Duke smiled. Said, the movie is so bad it's great, and terrifying.
Hmm. Yeah, they keep hiring.
Is marvelous.
I said this about Trump's first term, but it's even more true about the second term. He hired the worst. If you took the person who is worst for each position in government, that's the one he hired.
The world sneezes. And they're on the verge of a big flu.
Hmm.
Duke smiled. Said. The author of the movie basically thought what could be the worst scenario and he got everything right except social media. People even wear Crocs.
Yep.
Is marvelous. Said. At ill Philly hantavirus. Duke smiled.
Don't worry. If you take ivermectin, it'll ward off the hantavirus. Anything with virus in the name. It's just take them horse pills. You'll be fine. You may turn into a horse, but that's small.
Duke smiled.
Some people may like that.
Said, but the world's decoupling already from the US. Our company's order already is replace everything as
At
software.
least you won't be giving money to big pharma.
That's right. Big pharma.
Although, I found this out the other day. The unregulated natural health supplements industry is 3 times larger than the entire pharma industry worldwide.
Oh, that makes sense. The worst kind of sense, but
Duke smiled. Said, oh right, you are having real healthcare since you are in Europe.
oh yeah, thank goodness.
Ill Philly. Said, what? You won't pay to get autism fetus injected into your 6G.
Look, I don't need autism injected into me.
Said,
Already got it. It's fine. I grew my own organically. Grew my own organic autism right into.
That is marvelous. Also food.
Oh yeah, where real healthcare is great in Europe. The number of vacation days is glorious. Don't want to move back, honestly.
Said, at Duke smile, oh hell yeah, laughing.
If we ever move back, it will be due to like devastating familial circumstances, probably.
Yes.
That's the only scenario I can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. They were suggesting that Tylenol causes autism. And if you take Tylenol while pregnant, your baby will be born autistic.
Said, they were suggesting no Tylenol.
And everyone looked at them. I say everyone. Everyone with any sense looked at them and said, "What are you on about?" And everyone without any sense said, "Yup, autism. The worst thing that could possibly happen to my child."
Said, as in, don't take it ever.
Well, I don't, but that has nothing to do with autism. It has to do with that never really worked for me, so never found it effective. So I never so.
Because you got the tism.
I got the tism already, so obviously it just bounces off me.
Said. Also the tons of things that are small changes you don't realize until you get cancer in the US, doubling the threshold for quicksilver in air and water, removing limits on forever chemicals, prioritizing data centers with utilities.
I mean, there was that bit of good news last week or the week before. There's not quite as much.
If I take Tylenol, what's the molecule? Duke smile. Said. At Ilphilly also eat roadkill raw. Penis is the best part, Bobby says.
Let's see. Ask medicine. I'll put it in the chat because I can't. Oh, it's paracetamol.
Is marvelous. Said.
If
At
you're
Duke's
taking
Smile, I
paracetamol,
said
that's
this with
Tylenol.
angry face. Duke's smile. Said. At is marvelous crazy, right? Ilphilly. Said. Right, I amber that.
That's weird. Paracetamol works for me. I guess it might be. I might also be taking in higher doses than I took Tylenol as a kid. Or now that I know that paracetamol is Tylenol, it will never work for me again. That's possible.
At Duke's Smile, I thought nothing could top. I have a dead worm in my
Yep.
brain. I was wrong.
Yeah, I have a dead worm in my brain.
Said.
Let's make this. Let's put this guy in charge of
Does
stuff.
explain a lot. Duke's smile. Said. At is marvelous. There is always a bigger story with people like those.
I mean, I am sorry to all my other loyal listeners for turning this into a political rant, but I'm gonna do some political rants that going to continue. In that it's like everyone in the U.S. is saying the
In
quiet
retrospect,
part
it
out
does make
loud,
sense that
and
he had
everyone
that
else
authority.
is going, okay, okay.
Duke's smile.
You want to murder everyone?
Said.
Sure, that sounds
He
good.
saw how he was playing in the creek that was highly polluted and a biohazard basically.
Well, of course he was. Where do you? Of course he was playing in a creek that was
Duke's
highly
smile.
polluted and a biohazard. With his grandkids, that's probably where he got the worm. He wants to get worms for everyone. Everyone needs their own brain worm. Yum yum crunch crunch brain
Ilphilly.
brain.
Said. Poor kids.
The Kennedy family is not quite what it was back in the 60s. Not 100.
Duke's smile. Said. Yet. Duke's smile. Said. They fell off. Is marvelous. Said. Yeesh.
JFK says, "My fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country." And RFK Jr. says, "I have a worm in my brain. It ate my brain. It was delicious. It tells me it was delicious." Ugh. I want to eat dinner and play video games
Duke's
now.
smile.
I just want to
Said.
play so many video
He
games.
is on roids. Duke's smile. Said. Tons of roids.
So many roids.
Duke's smile. Said. XDDDD. Ilphilly. Said. I have a dead worm in my brain and that is the best part about me.
I have a dead worm in my brain, and that is the best part about me. Yes.
Sorry, didn't mean to work you folks up.
No, it's okay. I like ranting actually. I find ranting fun. Usually, I just rant about my own programs, though.
Said. At Ilphilly yet, we didn't realize that was the pitch XD. Is marvelous. Said. At Duke smile, it's fine, I was complicit, laughing face. Duke smile. Said. At is marvelous, what did those two dud do? Duke smile. Said.
But who? Oh.
Asterisk. Ilphilly. Said. Ranting is fun, yes. It lets the steam out.
It's healthy. Yep, ranting is fun. Lets the steam out.
Said. At Duke smile, oh yeah, they made a workout video together.
They, Kid Rock and RFK Jr.? I don't think I saw this.
It is not AI.
Said.
It is for real, for real, for real.
www.youtube.com/shorts/f0wxnba-8a. Duke's smile. Said. At Ilphilly, it's great to refresh your brain. Laughing face. Let the stress out.
Uh-huh.
Warning! This video contains RFK's cum gutters.
I saw that.
Ugh. I didn't see that.
Said.
Oh.
John Oliver made fun of it. Duke's smile. Said. OMG, I think I saw the sound apart.
Well, it looks like he's given. I tried to find it, but I'm mostly finding news stories saying he does. That's silly. He doesn't do that with Kid Rock anymore. Now he's doing exercise videos with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I linked it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me look at the chat there. I'm listening to the chat, but okay, there we go. Perfect.
Duke's smile. Said. Every governmental video now looks like WWE commercial. Duke's smile. Said.
I mean, literally, someone from the WWE has a high-ranking government position. Linda McMahon is the wife of Vince McMahon.
Our president is actually in the Hall of
And
Fame.
Trump himself is in the Hall of Fame.
That's right. Trump himself is in the WWE Hall of Fame. He is. We elected. They elected Bobby the Brain Heenan, except worse.
Secretary of Education and business of winding down the whole agency.
Yeah. Like I said, the worst. He got the worst person. He got the person most interested in destroying that branch of the government to head each cabinet position. Uh, Wait, what on which part? Wait, what on which part of Philly? The WWE Hall of Trump being in the WWE Hall of Fame, or that the wife of Vince McMahon is running the Department of Education, with Vince McMahon being the guy who founded the WWE and was running it up until a scandal a couple years ago.
Is marvelous. Said. At Ilphilly, he was inducted in 2013.
Yeah.
Ilphilly. Said. The WWE Hall of Fame, yet. What's he doing in there? Duke's smile. Said. I still don't get.
Let's see. I think Vince was paying was rewarding Trump for letting him put on a few WrestleManias at his places. One of the WrestleManias, 3, 4, I think it was 4, was at a Trump location. I'll check both. Yeah, Trump Plaza. He was at WrestleMania 4 was at Trump Plaza. So and I'm pretty sure a couple of the other early ones were too. Maybe even some of the later ones. WrestleMania Trump. I bet. And I know he put in personal appearances at a lot of them.
There are a lot of people who think that they can side with the fascists to get special treatment.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the phrase is, I'm one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Billy said. I saw a video by Blair White explaining why she voted for Trump as a trans girl. Basically, she's more racist than self-preserving. Duke's smile. Said. At is marvelous, humans are so stupid.
You know, he was at Trump.
Said. Yup.
Okay, I'm looking at. Don't want to get caught up in Wikipedia reading about trying to figure out which WrestleManias he was at, but he was at a bunch of them.
At Ilphilly, yet she has basically said that she's counting on being their token. Same with people like Candace Owens.
I don't.
Bill Philly said, humans are a despicable bunch.
That's why I'm a giant pixel. Humans are a despicable bunch.
Duke smiled. Said, from my
What?
experience with the whole
It's
US
going
thing,
fine. My
something
chess
like
game's
that,
going
then it
fine.
would be
See, look,
involved,
as you
which
can see
means
right
that people
here,
revive slowly.
as you can see right here in these comments I've added.
I can't see them very well.
Oh, it is pretty small. That's mhm.
XDDDDD.
There we go. I did add this pseudocode, but so for the pawn moves that I need to check when I put that in, but th- I sometimes really worry that Trump will be the last president because there won't be a USA when he's done
Yep.
with it. He will squeeze every bit of cash he can out of it and leave its withered husk behind him.
Yep.
Is marvelous. Said, I mean honestly, if Trump is the last president, it's what we deserve. Duke's smile. Said, NGL from the buzzing in finances, they are preparing for exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that's hyperbole, but yeah, I want that to be hyperbole. I want the country to recover from, but man, it's going to take a while.
Ill Philly. Said, oh, I fully believe the USA as we know them are done for, myself.
Yeah,
Duke's smile. Said, at Ill Philly, yep.
things are going to have to change. Will they? I don't know.
Ill Philly. Said, they need a new constitution. Is
Yeah,
marvelous. Said, they've bounced back from pretty horrible things before, but I don't know if the will is there.
my speech chat went wonky on me there for a second. But yeah, I don't know if the people who are in a position to fix things are really interested in fixing things. Maybe I'm just cynical. I want to believe.
Said, at Ill Philly, this would require working legal processes in a functional government.
Me too.
I am not even
Yep.
sure the midterms will
I
happen or
want
not
to
be
believe.
manipulated.
Jesus Christ, that Mulder poster, except it's for the future of our own nation.
Yeah.
For the good of the people.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much anyone who replaces him is going to be a step up. But I don't want it to be someone on the Republican side.
Philly. Said, at Duke Smile Gods. Duke's smile.
I'm risking all my audience of MAGA people here. I know, but
prison basically every billionaire and polit icon colluding with the current regime.
which is pretty much every billionaire.
It has happened before. That's how we got the New Deal.
Yeah, that's true.
Duke's smile. Said, which isn't really feasible. Is marvelous. Said, at Duke's smile, there was a massive trust bust in the past century.
Yeah, if we can redo that.
Is marvelous.
But
said, history
let's
could repeat.
let's hope that part repeats, because ooh, yeah.
Duke's smile. Said, even most red hats already turning away from Trump since they feel it in their pocket more than they are willing to fool themselves.
Yeah, it's the people who are left on his side.
Is marvelous. Said, it would be terrific, but you know, chemo is never fun.
Well put. Chemo's never fun, and that's
Is marvelous,
yeah.
said. At Duke smile yet, exactly. Ill Philly, said. Oh yet. They're getting shafted.
Yeah, and I think many of them are starting to realize it that and that who that they were misled.
Duke smile.
Let's phrase it that way: misled.
At is marvelous yet, but the amount of people you have to imprison, including all the low-level thugs in ICE and other agencies, add on top the financial system in the US being incapable to deal with any crisis right now.
Mm. I'll keep my
Duke
fingers
smile,
crossed.
said. Plus on top the international realtians are dead and China has filled the gap, like really filled it.
Well, now I'm sad. How's this going? Looking over here. Okay. And this is also kind of chess. Battle chess. I can't call it battle chess. That's a different game. Ooh.
Duke smile, said. I mean Canada is thinking about joining the EU and is involving themselves heavily treaties. Is marvelous, said. Oh, well I mean, the US hasn't been on top in any realm except war funds and prisoners for decades. Ill Philly, said. I mean with Trump shitting on all his allies like he did. Duke's smile.
Canada and the EU would be
Also preparing for an invasion by the US.
that would yeah.
What? Kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah, no, I have no objections to that idea. That's I don't know what the EU thinks about it, but that's I me personally, I think that's a cool idea. So but what do I know? I'm a giant pixel. So
Duke's smile, said. That is marvelous, yeah, but they had the veil of an untouchable power. Now with the Iraq situation, Trump showed the US hand and it's basically nothing.
mm.
Great Uncle Pixel.
Said. Great if 4-player 1. Ill Philly, said. On behalf of FTHEEU we welcome our friendly neighbors. Duke's smile, said. The military is outdated in a drone warfare scenario. Is marvelous, said. At Duke smile for sure. And I'm not talking about can the US become the top world power again, I'm talking about can it become a functional country again.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Duke
what they need
smile,
to be right now.
said.
They
At is marvelous and it will
that's their
eventually.
the goal before they become any kind of top anything.
Yeah.
You know, living over here in Europe for 15 years, you really see the cracks.
Ill Philly,
I mean, not saying that
said.
any country is perfect, but
Duke's smile, said.
exactly.
The question is how long does it take? Russia hasn't become a functional country yet and I'm not sure the US will get there faster. Is
One,
marvelous, said. I think that the idea of the US as the best country in the world has only hurt the US, ultimately.
yeah, that the U.S. is so much thinks of themselves as the best country in the world, they make no effort to improve. We're already we're already the best country in the world. What do we need to do? We have nothing to fix. Everything is perfect. Everything
Duke
is great.
smile, said. That is marvelous, yet I think that's part of it. If people believe they are the best, they start acting like they are untouchable, becoming complacent. is marvelous.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly that. People believe they are the best. They start acting like they're untouchable and become complacent. That's exactly, exactly what I was thinking.
Duke's smile said, being
Ha!
humble, a Christian value.
I'm sorry. I hawed at that because so much of the country pays lip service to Christian value without ever once having
Is
glanced at
marvelous,
the actual Bible.
said. The idea that we don't
Is
need
that
to
true?
accept influence or
Yep.
examples from others, because we know best. Duke's smile said, "At is marvelous exactly."
Yeah. And of course, we means rich white dudes. The we who know best are rich white dudes. No one else. No one else matters. Just rich white dudes. I mean, it's gotten us to be the greatest country in the world.
Said, "Oh come on, most of the influential powers in the US are good Christians. Why, they're practically meme bears of the clergy, the way they treat kids.
They
Is
come on.
marvelous,"
They love kids.
said. XD.
Can't don't say it. Don't say a bad word about how much they love kids. It is
Duke's smile
what a world. What a world.
said, "But TBF, there are idiots in every country. I know German folks who are basically mega in German."
Mm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This. Oh, that's the
Il
rock.
Philly said, "Yeah, we have the same in France."
Yeah, yeah. I've definitely heard some. Let me mute this video.
Duke's smile
Where's the mute button?
said, "It's Le Pen with her national movement there, right?" Duke's smile said, "Front National or something." Is marvelous said, "The far right has been on the rise everywhere. I just hope this flop in Iraq is enough to feed the warhawks so we don't have to do WW3. Il Philly said, "It's no longer Front National, they rebranded."
Yeah, what is she? Where are they? The National Rally Party? Yeah, they're the National Rally Party now, or just National Rally.
Is marvelous said, "Seeing
Rassemblement
the recent events
National.
in Russia face plant, like oh, maybe it's not a good idea, actually." Il Philly said,
Rassemblement.
"Rassemblement National, yes."
My French isn't great, but I'm
Duke's
told my
smile
French pronunciation's pretty
said,
good.
"Yeah, I wonder what will happen here."
Yeah. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed at this point. Fingers, toes, and eyes crossed that that someone somewhere goes, hey,
We're still making good people.
right, yeah, it's not like everyone is like that.
Yeah.
usually not even a even a majority exactly. They're just loud. Just loud and annoying and obnoxious.
Ill Philly said. If only good people could rise to power and not get corrupted.
Yep.
Is marvelous said. This age really is the example of all it takes for evil to triumph is for good people to do nothing.
Yeah, exactly. All it takes for
Doin
evil, yeah.
said. Yet, I think generation social media slash smartphone is cooked anyways. Not trying to be the young generation, but the amount of brain rot is crazy.
I'm,
Duke
I'm,
smile
I don't even blame social media and
at his
smartphones
marvelous
exactly.
yeah said.
I really think, well, it's not helping exactly,
Yeah.
but AI seems to have kicked in and is brain rotting everyone. The older generations are getting brain rotted by AI now.
Duke smile
Ugh,
said. What was this about hard times bear good people, good people grind good times bear bad people? Duke smile said. Who bring hard time? Is marvelous said. Politics is for the old, and we have a particularly ripe bunch ATM.
yeah. A lot of a lot of people in politics and at the top of companies are like, it's a real thinking person. Let's make it in charge of people. Let's replace people with it. And then it goes, why? Why, yes, I do know that people have seven fingers on each hand, and
Duke
I have
smile
designed a glove for that.
said. At is marvelous yeah, but at the same time, at least here in Germany, majority of people are seniors.
Oh, got to get those people into a WWF ring, and I
Ill Philly
don't think I'm getting any more coding
said.
done for the record. Yeah,
Coding by combat. I love it.
yeah. Whoever can drop kick the other side the most times, or pile drive them, will win the
Is
election.
marvelous said. At Duke smile I don't know if I completely believe that. I think hard times can arrive without anyone's input and good people can't always turn hard times into good times, but good people make living through even hard times possible.
All that, all of what the voice of the chat just said. Can you hear the voice of the chat? Is that coming through? I think it is.
Duke smile
It should be.
said. At is marvelous yeah that's true.
Yeah, it helps. Having good people helps. You need those good people. If you don't have good people in your life, you'll just
Ill Philly
lose it.
said. Yeah, the TDS is coming through, don't worry.
Okay, good. And you can hear the same amusing voices I hear. That's
Duke smile said. TBH I wouldn't even be that much worried if I didn't had kids. No wonder people don't reproduce anymore in these times.
yeah. It's getting harder to live and more expensive to live, and meaner in a lot of ways. The world has gotten meaner in the last few years. It was on an upswing for a while.
Yeah, and I mean, the baby boom had to end sometime. The number can't always go up. Duke's smile. Said. That is marvelous yet wouldn't be sustainable.
What? Stop. Okay. Videos are playing without my input. What do you mean infinite growth is not sustainable? Of course infinite growth is sustainable. That's
Line go up.
line go up. Wait, there's no top to graph. Line can go up. Line keep go up. Numbers not end. Line not end. Always bigger number. Line go up.
Duke's smile. Said. XD.
Look, I am good at math. I know there is always a bigger number.
Duke's smile. Said. I mean space is technically infinite yet.
Exactly. We just keep going. We keep. The line can go up
Is
into
marvelous.
space.
Said. Oh, that tricky gap between theory and reality.
Look, when you get right down to it, gravity's
Many
just a
such
theory
cases
too.
exist.
So, I bet I could fly if I just focus hard enough. Line go up, me go up. That's
Duke's smile. Said. If they just
closing a few
uninvent
tabs.
gravity.
Exactly. If we go back and uninvent gravity, and it'll be fine.
Ill Philly. Said. I mean according to Google if you run off a cliff and don't look down and keep running you don't fall down.
That's what I'm told. I mean, I learned that from a super
Duke's
genius.
smile. Said. At Ill Philly Google AI.
No, well, I don't know about Google. I don't know if Philly saw it on Google AI, but I saw it from the incredibly intelligent super genius Wile E. Coyote. Can keep running as long as he doesn't
Ill
look
Philly.
down.
Said. At Duke smile yet. It's been trained on 4chan and Reddit shite posts. Is marvelous. Said. Troll science is real. Duke's smile. Said. Like peak 8 billion top otters.
Yeah, if you don't look at the empty air beneath
Is
you,
marvelous.
there is no empty air beneath
Said.
you.
Someone get me a pair of forklifts. Going to space. Duke's smile. Said. If I can't see anything noon can see me.
I can't see it, it's not there. I can't see it, it's not there. I can't see it, it's not there.
Great Uncle Pixel.
Said. I can't see it, it's not there. I can't see it, it's not there. Duke's smile. Said.
Oh, it is.
It's 8 p.m.
It is 8 p.m. I should probably get a move on so we can like eat dinner and stuff. I don't think I'm getting any more work done on this game today, but
Said. That is correct, Duke.
it was enjoyable talking to you though. Thank you for joining the stream and
Marvelous. Said.
yeah, exactly.
That's how you know the conversation is good.
That is how you know the conversation's good. We can just keep talking. Losing track of time.
Duke's smile. Said. XD.
Great Uncle Pixel.
Said. Losing track o' time.
Yep.
Ill Philly.
Aha!
True dad.
The princess is away.
Said.
Dad will play.
Stopping by at Duke's Smile. I hope we'll see you again in the future. Duke's Smile. Said.
Yeah, I stream approximately the same time every Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Said. So I was kinda undistroobed at my Mackie and XD. Duke's Smile. Said. At is marvelous, yeah, we'll look around. Duke's Smile.
Oh, well, I may
Said.
pop over there then, because I'm usually off by, I'm usually done streaming by 8 to 10.
Smile. Said. But usually 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Duke's
And now
Smile.
that,
Said. When kids are sleeping. Is
makes
marvelous.
sense.
Said.
Yeah, well, I'll stop in, say hi. Yeah, I'll stop in, I'll say hi.
Learn a thing or two, maybe?
Yeah, exactly. I'll learn a thing. I can learn a thing or two about a thing or two. And I will, whoop, did I just get kicked off a chat? What the? Anyway, well, I will be back on Wednesday for more,
Said. Right now I'm doing lots of art. Duke's Smile. Said. And little net coding.
still, oh, art.
Is marvelous.
Oh no. Oh no.
You say. Duke's Smile. Said.
Might be relevant to my interests.
Duke's Smile. Said. Pixels.
Oh, I know about pixels. I've heard of them. Yeah, I am not great at art, but that's okay, because it fits the aesthetic.
That's right.
And I can always make the art better. You could just pretend it's all placeholder graphics. Upgrade it later. But yeah, I'm gonna
Duke's Smile. Said. Gonna grab some food and start streaming then, laughing face. Duke's Smile. Said. Have a good dinner.
thank you, and enjoy your dinner, and I'll join you over your stream
Is
when
marvelous. Said. Nice. We'll stop by before we start up Idiocracy, laughing face. Duke's
Ah,
Smile. Said. And sorry for interrupting your workflow with Politics XD.
No, it's fine.
Smile.
It's fine.
Said. At is marvelous, it's a crazy movie XD.
Kept me thinking about all the stuff I have to recode. Yeah, thanks. It was fun. I enjoyed talking to you. And I'm just gonna. Who are we raiding, boss? Who haven't I raided in a while? Oh, yes, she is. And they're fun to talk to. So anyway, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go eat a dinner or two. Probably just one dinner. And I'll see you on Wednesday if all goes well.